What's going on, guys?
What's up?
Bearded Brix.
Here with our 1 year anniversary.
Yeah.
A year ago, we decided to do this thing.
Damn. A year.
I know, a year.
It's been a year.
It's been a year. It don't seem like it's been a year.
No, it doesn't.
Time went by really fast.
So I'm going to play with this while you talk for a second.
For one, anybody that's watching, does the audio sound better? We have finally, I think, figured out how to turn the audio up better.
It was wide open.
It
Yeah,
was
you
wide
had the
open?
right one turned wide open.
That was low?
No. That was turned wide open.
But I mean, then why is it so low?
I don't know.
Does the audio sound loud? That's all I need to know.
Yo! And now that was loud.
That was loud, probably.
That was loud.
Maybe we just need to yell in all the videos from now on.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do that. I get
Matthew Kushner says, "Happy anniversary, nerds." My mom says, "Congratulations."
What's up, Matt?
Lego Geek says, "Hello, bearded beard people of holy beards." So is the audio...
I don't know. Nobody's giving us... I can hear you perfectly.
Haley said that she is so proud of us. And she loves me. But she don't love you.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's why mine's bigger.
How are you going to text me and not say nothing and...
Who, Chris?
No, Nicole.
Oh. She needs to stop. You need to put your phone away. This is like a job.
No, but I'm trying. She wanted me to text her when I was on, and she's been blowing us up, telling us we're slow getting on, and now we're here, and she's not here.
Now she's going to come in. Matt said the audio sounds great. I don't know.
We don't either.
We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Fake it until we make it. Can I open this now?
No.
I like
gotta
this
wait for
little-
Nicole.
I like. She's in here. I just told you.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Mom says your volume is low.
Hey! Golly, all of them here.
I know. We got a whole family reunion.
I know.
You gonna screw up something? In that
No, I'm trying to make
microphone?
sure I go the right way.
Microphone's gonna fall. Burner says he'll be here in a bit. 1 year ago from today, two nerds decided they would go to Macy's, buy a couple fake beards, largest size, hat, and put on a show. It's kind of what happened.
Not fake.
I know what you were doing there.
I mean, they said fake beards, so that's...
Will says,
Not
"What
fake.
up?" Cameron Cook says,
What's up,
it
Will?
sounds fine to him. So everybody says it sounds fine, but when we watch the video back,
I don't
it's
know.
low.
It's low. It's low. Anyways, we got surprised
Yeah, we don't know what this is.
from our wives.
I know what this is.
Yeah, this is the parts you had laid out that you were like, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all. Haley, I'm sorry to tell you this, but we're gonna have to take those apart.
Just take pictures of it.
I'll take pictures.
Yeah.
Those
But-
10 plates ain't no joke. That's like
I come down here and I seen the hearts and I'm like, hold on, where'd they know to find those?
They went in the boxes.
They had to have. I mean,
Well, so
why they got the
this-
electrical box
No, that
over
was
there?
me.
Oh, okay.
the tiles and the bricks
Mhm.
were already pulled out,
No,
and then all the flowers and everything was set over here to the side.
yeah. So Nicole thinks you looked, and I told her you haven't, because you could
I
look
haven't.
online. I have no idea.
You told me not to, so I didn't.
Yeah,
Uh,
he actually listens to me.
Will says mine is
sometimes.
low and the volume is all the way up.
I don't know what we can do. In all honesty.
You're gonna have to buy a different microphone.
Hell no.
Hey, I bought everything else.
That microphone works. It's just not picking it up for some reason. And I can't. Oh, that would mute it. Unhide copy vertical filters. We're gonna put some filters on us.
Auto tune.
Wow.
Haley said same needs to be louder, but Lego Boy says their audio is fine for me. Lego Geek says it sounds good to him.
So who are we basing this off of?
I don't know. All y'all are giving us different answers. All I know is on like our videos that I put out every week, the
It's
intro
quiet.
is low, or the intro is loud compared to our audio.
Yeah.
We need that. We need that excitement, the energy.
Please,
We don't need to be low.
Well, see, I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to find.
Tori says, "Good evening,
Not for the
gentlemen."
speakers. Hey, Tori.
Lego Boy said he's using AirPods though, so that
yeah,
might be why it
definitely.
sounds good to him.
Um,
Are you ready yet?
no, I know where I'm trying to get to. I just can't find it. So, device properties for the microphone.
Does that sound better?
Yeah. What about now? Did we get louder?
You can't say that and then talk louder. That
I didn't talk louder. I'm talking like I normally talk.
No, you didn't.
Look, I've been fussed at enough today for how I talk.
You didn't. You are we louder now?
Did we get louder?
Don't do that. Now you're gonna confuse them. God Almighty.
I don't know if this is the additional properties.
Haley said to quit shaking it.
Quit shaking what?
I don't know. Your wife didn't make any sense. She said masonry shake it.
Huh?
She said don't shake it. We're not supposed to shake these, but everyone said the volume got louder.
Okay.
So we did something right.
So we did something right. So we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna take it to 100. All right, y'all turn it down if it's too loud. We trying to get loud.
Why in the world they take these?
I don't know. They said not to shake them.
I was told not to. Don't shake the baby.
Here.
Also, don't kick the baby.
Don't shake the baby either. That's not good. Nope.
You ready? Man, you cut through the whole box.
I know. There we go.
It just started leaking out.
All right.
You ready?
Yep.
Oh man.
Man.
Oh.
I got a bear. You got a bear too? And a note. Did you get a note?
Yeah, I don't even know if I
You
want
got
to
two
open that
notes.
thing. That thing is
A note bent up like a heart.
Does it have anything on the inside?
Yeah, I can see the writing.
Mine doesn't.
Huh? Oh, you
Mine
just
doesn't.
got a heart?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it? See, I got a note in my heart. You got a note and your heart. Happy Valentine's Day. Love you very much.
That's
That's a pun. And she left us a little book.
and I was gonna say, and we got the instructions.
Yeah.
This little bear is cool. I didn't even see this thing.
I'm telling you right now, they were sneaky. So do you know the story? Because I don't know where you were at the time.
All I know is that Krista kept trying to act like I was, like she was interested in Lego.
So you were over there. See, I didn't realize you had saw the Krista thing.
Huh?
I didn't realize you had seen the Krista thing.
Krista came up to me and started talking to me.
Well, see, she did me too.
She came up to me and was trying to get me to convince her to buy a Lego set.
Yeah, she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna buy something for the channel. What do y'all want?" And I'm like, "Huh? How much? Like, how much money you want to spend?"
Matt said that we wrote those notes to ourselves. There is no lie.
I was over here till 12 o'clock last night. It proves different. and we were not down here. We were upstairs. They were down here.
On the other news,
What Lego Geek's acting like a pair of socks is bad. He said these are distraction gifts. A pair of socks a real gift.
I mean, I don't need any socks.
I don't need any socks, but a good pair of socks is still a good pair of socks.
Yeah, I don't trust people buying socks for me.
Yeah, I know. They don't. Well, see, you ain't got them problems, so
Nah.
I gotta have big socks. Matt said, "Don't shake the baby's funniest thing he heard all day."
That little thing's cool though.
Yeah.
Now we gotta do something for
Extra
them.
piece.
Yeah. What did y'all do with the extra pieces? I'm guessing the only extra pieces were those little flowers.
Probably. I don't know. There might have been some clear. Little clear studs.
They probably just stuck those underneath them.
She said, "Really? Really what?" At least be excited. We are excited.
We are excited.
Down there in a bad
Bag.
Oh.
They're down here in a bag.
Well. I am excited.
I'm happy.
I think it's cool.
I got an idea now. Mute that real quick. So they can't hear me talk. You're going to ruin this if you don't mute it, by the way.
All right, now that
All right, we're
everybody's left since they think we got audio problems.
We had to have a little conversation of our own.
Lego Boy says, whenever I got my Nintendo Switch, my parents took it out and put socks and underwear in the box. The inside says I love you. What inside? The inside of the note? Because
Don't break that bear. Oh, you about to break it.
I don't want to look inside the bear.
He's in there.
Oh, the bear's solid.
I don't think she realized that you read the note. She's late to the party.
The Lego Boy says they could hear us, but I think they're all lying.
Yeah, I don't.
It didn't mute.
It did.
You can always go back and check. But yeah. Uh-oh. Take the green pieces off?
Both these are built two different ways.
Are they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haley messed up.
So we gotta break it?
So take the green pieces off. Will says they're all lying, but I read Richard's lips.
It does. So I'm gonna let you know I would have never figured that out.
This? No, I wouldn't either.
Because you have to like break this thing apart. Like legit.
Yeah. That's cute.
That is.
That's really cute. I like it. It's
But I
very
don't
sweet.
understand why they would make it like Lego would make it to where it breaks
Hide it.
apart.
Yeah.
Now we're not gonna be able to put this thing back together, right?
Uh-oh.
That is weird that Lego would do that, but that is neat.
Where'd the other heart? Oh, there.
I done messed up.
How'd you mess up already?
Because the hearts go... Where's the instructions? The hearts go in the back, don't they?
Huh? Okay. Actually, that's probably a little too far forward. Yeah, there you go. Like that.
Yeah, I had the pieces moved around. I will tell you though, if they didn't tell us that, I would have never broke that apart.
Haley said, thanks, Mark, and then rolled the eye. And Will said that's why they gave you the instructions. Why I get eye rolled? That one goes back here, by the way. Did you break it enough? Oh, I know why I got eye rolled.
Well,
Just put it together wrong.
oh.
You just keep knocking shit off.
How do I build this flimsy? But that thing is like, we'll tell you what. When that thing gets snapped together. Now.
Oh, she said that because Richard didn't say thanks. Only I did. I'm just reading it. I'm reading the comments. Don't shoot the messenger.
Who's ready? What the hell?
Did Gene come get our Lego set?
Gene! What the hell, man? Y'all said y'all wanted the police station. We know that we've been taking stuff from y'all, but that don't mean you gotta take it from us. Get the twisted teeth. Call the cops.
So I think we got some parts back here though. There's a book I found.
What?
And we'll start with a base plate.
Ow.
Sorry. Oh, we Rochambeauing, by the way.
Oh, homeboy in the it's mine. He got a beard and he's eating a donut.
No.
You can't build.
No.
You can't build nothing with a donut.
I can too. I can't
Keto.
eat it. I
Keto.
can't eat it.
Keto.
Keto donut.
Keto. You can't eat
Get on
it.
my level.
Can't eat it.
All right. So I was about to say, if you don't do it, you lose it. You know that, right?
How you gonna steal my rule?
That's
and
because
you
that's
said-
our rule. That's what you said. This is a new
invented
rule.
the rule, and then you had stipulations right off the bat. Tori said, "Check our phone." Look, see, that's where our pieces are right there. That'd be all right.
Yeah, you finished.
I always finish.
Yeah, 14's the last.
How you not gonna hand me mine?
Oh,
Beat up.
I don't know when we need this. 2 and a 2. Man, I didn't even realize today was a year.
I didn't either. Haley's the one that told me.
So is it? I guess this is our. What?
All right, Tori. I don't know how far y'all are in this build process, but step 2 has the best printed piece I've ever seen. Donut Thief Still Hungry.
Damn.
Calling my man out like that.
So I wonder if this is our 52nd stream.
Huh?
Or we're like, you know what I mean? Like, are we? I know we didn't start on, or maybe we did. That'd be really weird if we. Well, hold on. We started. What night did we? What night was our first stream on? Do you remember?
No idea.
I don't think it was a Thursday.
I didn't even know we've been doing this for a year.
Well, I mean, I knew we were getting close.
Oh, look. Donuts. Man, go give me a donut.
Oh man, I can eat them.
They're plastic. Don't start that right now on stream. Eat it. You got to eat it now.
You don't want me to. Gina's building 2 through 6. She's building 7 through 10. I feel like they got the jump on us.
Haley said she sent me the thing. We joined February 3rd, 2020.
Huh.
So,
A little
today's
over,
the
just
11th.
a hair over a year.
So yeah, technically it'd have been last Thursday.
Last Thursday.
Well,
Well, see, we joined, but not. I don't think we streamed that first.
I don't know.
I don't either.
We still ain't got streaming right. We've been doing this for a year.
Nah. OBS. That's why. OBS just trying to bend us over all the time.
I like how you tried to go to another platform real quick and OBS shut it down.
It really did. It was like, no, you ain't. Nope. Don't cheat on me. Don't you cheat on me.
What you doing over there? Nah, go ahead. Come back. You coming back. He gonna come back, watch. Alright. I'm done sorting.
I was about to say, I didn't do very much sorting.
Tori said that Jean is building 2 through 6
I done
and
said
she's
that.
building 7 through 10.
Where are you at?
Y'all not alternate steps? Like him build one, you build one? Matt said, is that one of those non-Lego base plates from the big bag I hooked Richard up with from the Dollar Tree? Nah, this one's a little more expensive. Lego is proud of their things. Building that right there, so I ran out of black 2x4s and 2x2s, so I started using red to build the support in the middle. I don't know how. I don't even know when I did it, but I apparently did not go through that very well because I threw a whole box of fake Lego out.
You didn't go through what very well?
The red bricks.
Oh.
But that's why Gene hooked me up. Hey, look at this. We got them bricks.
What's you dropping stuff?
We got them bricks. The sad thing is like Gene, you know, I bought these, Gene put them in there like this.
Yeah.
And then I just do this.
Why?
Because I have to stick them in the middle of that thing.
Oh.
That thing's big, Mark.
I see that.
I set it together.
You like saying that.
That thing's big.
Only time.
It's so I have a Saturday. Where'd that piece go?
It hit my leg and bounced over, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, here. Saturday, I had a realization.
Uh-huh.
Something that I'm not positive about.
An epiphany?
Not really epiphany.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to film that and me in the same picture.
Is it, like, I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, you gotta realize that thing's up to here.
Well, you just film it and not worry about yourself.
What I'll probably do is take the tripod, lower it down, put the tripod on the table.
It's not going to be low enough.
You don't think so?
No, it'd be way too close. This table or that table?
I don't know. Something will work. That's stuck in my head and I don't know why.
I don't either.
Tori said no because she's got to teach tomorrow, and I can pick them that way or pack them that way. Oh man,
What?
I dropped a piece from this set and I don't know what it was or where it went. That's what I'm talking about. I think Tori put that up too. That way we have to buy all of this.
I got spoons over here.
I got donuts.
Man, you want some tiles? Find a cheap modular set.
Those are two words that are never be put together.
Yeah, I know.
Lego cheap modular. 3 words you'll never hear in the same sentence.
I don't know. This ain't that bad for the price it was, and you know it.
Yeah, it's really not. Camel City says Tori is the VP of packing and distribution, and that makes Gene the workhorse in the delivery force. I'm telling you what, anytime you see me on the side of the street taking boxes out of an F-350, don't you worry about what's going on.
Or a Mini Cooper.
Yeah, or a Mini Cooper. Just mind your business.
Just mind your business.
Don't even stop and say hey. Just
That's
keep
all.
walking.
That's all. Just mind your business.
Just keep walking. Now you gotta twitch. You gotta just mind your business. Just mind your business. That's old. They don't even know about that.
Nah.
Tori and Jean might be the only people in our entire
Nicole
group.
does. If she's still here. Will would.
I always like it too.
Will would know that.
This is what happens. I walk up to the truck and Jean's like, and money's never distributed at the same time the product is, so it can't get busted. I'm just saying they think about these things. I don't.
Really?
I'd have got busted.
Yo,
That's
dog.
why I said in our mock, we are putting their little apartment on top of the Krispy Kreme. Well, whatever. It ain't gonna be an apartment. It's gonna be a distribution warehouse. Me and Mark spent about 4 hours last night, maybe not that long, watching modular builds. Because technically this is our first one other than
Diagon Alley.
Diagon Alley. And
Well, no, hold on. The Ninjago City was modular.
that isn't really modular.
It is modular.
Eh,
It is, and you know it.
eh,
It is.
eh. You get a participation award, but I'm not giving you the A.
Oh, I get the A.
You don't get the A. You gonna get a B.
I want the D.
So, Gene, what I need you to do is I need you to come up with the pieces y'all have and make me a little Tori and a little Gene minifig.
Yeah.
I watched a Bricklink haul video earlier. This guy went into a far depth of anything I would ever go.
Mhm.
Like, he showed what each, like if it was a special piece,
Yeah.
what set it came from, or if it was a minifigure head. I'm not doing all that. I'm not going in that depth. It don't matter. If you want to know about one piece on one of our videos, just ask me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to tell you I don't know.
Hit us up. Like and subscribe.
And Will showed me a video where another guy used those road plates and how he used them, and I thought it was hilarious because I told Will I didn't show him yet, but he literally done the exact opposite that we did. He instead of building he like set and built the road up, or the base plate up, where we built the building up.
I feel like ours is better.
I don't know. His looks better, but the problem with his also
Uh-huh.
versus a solution to ours is our full road is being used.
Yeah.
He covers up a little portion of the road, so he might be too deep into the road, which makes it already you already
Smaller,
can't
yeah.
have two big vehicles going the same way. Tori said that she can do that with the minifigs.
Sounds like a plan.
Did you have any idea what that was, by the
No,
way?
I had zero idea.
Now we gotta top it. Does that mean that whatever we get them has to be Lego base, and they come down here and open it? Because Haley would love the Jurassic Park T-Rex.
Feel like you're getting yourself a gift there.
Shut up, Mark. It's for Haley. We do need to say thank you, and we love y'all. That was
About time you say that.
You didn't say it either.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't, because
Yes,
I'm
I did.
getting
Even
called
Haley-
out on our phone. and
Even
both of
Haley
us didn't
said
say
I
it.
did.
Nicole agreed.
Nicole agreed that you didn't say it. Even Haley said I said it.
You didn't say you loved you, or I loved you.
Yes, I
You
did.
love her, whatever. Either way, now it now we gotta up it one.
I just gotta wait for stock to come back in.
We got another newspaper.
Wait for you're about to learn what Lego's really about. Everything's out of stock.
No, it ain't. Tori and Gene got plenty of them.
I'm talking brand new sets.
He's working on it. Give him time.
I am.
Tori said to send Lego roses.
That's a thought. If you can find them.
Yeah, if you can find them. Watch her be like, well, we have like 5 sets here.
All right, damn. Hold on. Let me. What's your PayPal?
Can't do that on stream. They might hear us.
Yeah, I know. I made one of them mistakes we make. I
What?
put a piece down before I put a different piece down, and it just makes it harder to get to. You know how you said about the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish you hurry up.
Well, yeah, you know. You can just sit there and wait.
Tori said that the Lego roses never die, and you don't even have to water them.
Exactly.
That could be your
'Cause
selling point right there.
Every time I get her flowers, they always die.
You don't know the difference there?
Like a week later. What?
I've bought Haley some really expensive flowers that don't
Uh-huh.
last a week.
Yeah.
And then we went to that little Lidl place,
Uh-huh.
and Haley saw sunflowers. She bought sunflowers that lasted like a year. Like, they were up there for like 5 months. They would not die.
Was you trying to kill him? I don't know how they're spooning
You hit a spoon?
me. Yeah.
She said that she wished she had 5 sets of roses. Ethan Schaefer says, hello.
What's up, Ethan?
What's going on?
That must mean they might be worth a little something.
Maybe. I just don't understand Lego's,
Distribution process.
yeah, like, we've made 30 of them. We're sold out. And we're not making any more for 2 more months.
Yeah, see the way the machine works
And
is
we're gonna put them on. And we're gonna put them on pre-order.
yeah.
So they sell out before they come back into stock. The way the machine works is they got a deposit and then like
Yeah.
a factory, and then
Take like 2 to 3 days.
It takes like 2 to 3 days to get from the factory to the deposit. Sometimes you don't know if it's gonna go through.
Yeah.
You gotta wipe it on your jeans. So with that, has your card ever been declined and you tried to make up some bullshit?
No. It's been declined, but I don't know. I don't remember ever trying to make up anything.
You gotta wipe it on your pants, put it in a bag, and swipe it again.
So you just whip out some cash and be like, here, man, just take this. I wasn't trying to get rid of this.
The last time I remember my card getting declined was you remember when I had all those problems of that guy's taxes being deposited into my account?
Yeah.
I let Rob go up to McDonald's with my card, and I was trying to buy
Well, that same thing happened to me.
and they
Like,
wouldn't go
no,
through,
I
it
went
kept
with your
decli-
card and I had to pay for it because it kept declining
it
your
kept
card.
declining.
Don't know why. That was nowhere near tax time either.
That McDonald's always has some kind of issue though. If they
Never had
if
an
they
issue with
swipe
that
it
McDonald's.
versus putting my card in.
Ever. Never, ever. Ever, ever.
Forever, ever? Ever, ever? If I go up there and they just straight swipe my card, I have like a 1 in 5 chance of it like not working. If they put it in the machine, it'll always work.
Why would they swipe it?
Because swiper knows swiping.
What are you doing?
Building steps.
Why?
You didn't tell me not to.
Oh, those steps.
That's where they go. So,
So,
what you think about Wanda?
Wanda. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Oh, hold on. Was that the big reveal?
Yeah.
Like, that's how long my weekend's been.
I'm gonna let you know. Like, they got a lot of hopes up that let me down right there. How you gonna introduce Quicksilver? I don't give a damn about
Because it's her brother. That's why.
Give me Magneto.
It's her brother. That's
I
why.
want to see some shit go down. You can't have all the coolness of her throwing everybody out of the little city she's created and her threatening everybody and then introduce her brother. He only has one thing he does, and that's go fast. Okay, that's Flash. It's been done. And skip it.
Different universe.
Skip it. I want to see Magneto. I want to see some cool shit happen. I understand it's a good thing to like take a break from all the action that Marvel has done. It's just as good.
I tell you, this show is really good.
It is, but you gotta give
and
me
it's
Magneto.
really good because you don't know.
You got to give me Magneto.
I have a feeling you'll probably get that at the end.
On the other side of that, something I don't think we talked about today. Did you hear about the actress that played in Mandalorian?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. And I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about it before we get canceled.
Yeah, I don't. A word of advice, people that are watching this: if you want to succeed in anything, don't ever speak your mind on politics or religion. Because no matter how much people tell you that your opinion matters, when it comes to those two situations, your opinion don't matter because it offends everyone.
Yep.
That's why we just shut up. Hurry up and buy.
Or we just make snide little comments that you could read through the lines and figure out. But, you know, I guess we ain't made it yet, so we can still do that. Can't cancel us when we ain't got nothing, you know.
You can't cancel us before the show starts.
A little self-production here. Try to cancel us. See what happens. We'll go on.
Change the name.
Yep. Keep going. Maybe they'll cancel the other beer brick first.
He already he sold everything.
What?
Remember?
No,
I don't know if he canceled his YouTube channel, but remember I told you that I was like, should we buy some of this stuff from him? But it was all like Clone War sets.
Oh, I don't remember you ever saying that.
Yeah. I remember I was going to buy all his land speeders. You don't remember that?
I didn't realize that was him.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that now, but I didn't realize that was him.
He had a fleet of
Land speeders?
Land speeders I was going to buy. Haley said to say it louder for the people in the back. There ain't nobody back there. It's just us down here.
Say what louder?
Yeah. I don't know. And Vader's right here, so you can't really say nothing much louder. I love how Homeboy has done made himself, like every Thursday night, he has a spot down here on the blanket.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Although right now he's off the blanket.
Unless Destiny's here, and then she kicks him off the blanket.
That's because he don't know what's going on with Destiny. That's like, that right there is a kindergarten relationship. They like each other, but she bullies him, and he don't know what to do.
Yeah.
One minute she's trying to bite him, the other minute she's licking
Like
him.
shoving her butt in his face?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's like, I'm so confused.
Just give me a sniff.
I don't know what you're doing. Stop. Haley said she wants to see him, but she put the cat face. You don't want the cat down here.
Cat ain't gonna do nothing.
She'll be on the table and you can't get her down.
That cat has never jumped on the table once.
I know, but you need to go back and watch the live stream that I did without you. The one I was down here that Sunday messing around. And
she wouldn't leave you alone?
No. I took the video and put it private so no one can watch it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the one I was just like running my mouth talking to people.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, that's cool.
Clear head. Yeah. Get it?
Clear head.
You got a clear head? Get down on there.
My mom said you're not assembling, Richard. I know, because I got to wait on Mark's slow ass.
Oh, shut up. You lost the Rochambeau. You deal with it. You see how many tiles I've laid?
That's exactly why I didn't care. See how many tiles I got over here, though? And I got the 1x2s. At least you got 2x2s.
No, I had, look, 1x2s.
Yeah, but those are in a straight line. My mom and Haley are both saying Vader.
I can hear the chant.
Y'all don't know him up here. You screwed up.
Yeah, I did. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be breaking these pieces.
Snap!
How we have 10 people watching and only 3 likes on the video? Y'all all need to like it. Y'all need to share it. Y'all need to get us out there.
So, we had a short.
Yeah, Burner ain't here yet. You gotta talk junk to Burner when
Okay.
he's here.
Why jump?
Cause Burner, well, you ain't gotta talk junk, but Burner kept every time I post something, he'd be like, "Yeah, you gotta do this. Yeah, you gotta do this." So if you read the comments, on
Yeah, you're
it,
doing
says,
this wrong.
It says, "Burner, is this one okay?" And he said, "Yeah, I like it." What are you doing now?
Oh, I thought that was a 6 and it's a 4 and a 1.
Jesus.
Why does it say empty message?
Because she's sending spaces just to annoy me.
Oh.
Look, watch this right here, though. Look, turn it off. Ow.
Oh, God. You brave. She gonna roll up.
Vader. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, you down there chewing on a sticker. Come here. How you grunt like you done a lot of work today? Look at him. He's like, all right, I'm done.
What, man?
Look, see that right there? See all that? That's your girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah. Her fur is like Thanos. It's inevitable.
Never goes away.
Yeah. I wish I'd snap half of it away. You right, Vader? Uh-huh.
I told you he'd be picking his fat ass up looking good.
Damn. Uh-huh.
He breathes heavy when you do that. Oh, that's your phone. I wouldn't mind that time.
Mine didn't vibrate. Because my wrist ain't vibrated.
Are you done yet?
Almost. Jesus. Shut your mouth. Where are these go?
Do you think this one's gonna fit good in our little city?
I think so.
Or do we need to build our own police station?
No, I think it's going to fit good.
What you think about that Eiffel Tower, though?
I ain't got to see it together.
It can't go together yet. I'm waiting on pieces.
No, you won't ever build it with me.
Man, look.
Man,
I got
man,
down
look.
here the other day
Man, look.
and messed with it a little bit. And 5 hours later, I realized that I went a little far. All
At
right?
least we have proper dimensions now.
Yes.
After
5 tries.
like 4 hours, 5 hours.
Oh, we were down here. So here's what happened. If y'all have watched the video of the comic book store and heard me talking, you kind of have a little bit of an idea. So Mark comes over. Nicole, his wife's out of town, and is like, "Hey, let's start on one of the buildings for the mock," because that was the first building he helped with. The Empire is just something that I've thrown together like 5 times now, just trying to perfect it and make it look better. Which we have got the final design down. It just needs pieces to be stacked up taller because I need some tiles. That way it's not all built together.
Mm-hmm.
But, so we get down here. We start off with ideas that are great. We build this thing, knock it out. All the ideas that we had, he was like if he was thinking of an idea, I was thinking of the same idea. And it was just like going together perfect.
Until we get done.
And
then we're just like, man, I don't know if I like this.
And then we were like, well, how are the roads going to go? So we sat here and we were like, oh, like this. Well, why don't we do them like this? Well, when we said, why don't we do them like this, that meant that every building
Piece. That's what I was looking
we
for.
have built so far, the dimensions were wrong. So guess what?
Well,
we had
also
to do?
the problem was
it all coincides with those road plates.
When I was supposed to put that on, but it got on there.
The road plates are literally what screwed up Well, it didn't really screw up because it kind of helped us. But the road plate started it.
Will says it's hard to start a build and not keep going when you have the pieces.
We didn't have the pieces. That it was the issue.
Man, I got us little pies.
You got pies? I got a donut. I'll trade you.
It's a little pie.
That's a cookie.
That's a cookie? Is that a cookie?
Hey, come on. How you gonna be fat and not even know Fat Boy stuff?
Man, that could be a pie.
That ain't no pie.
That could be a pie.
That ain't no pie.
Could be.
No.
If you wanted it to be, it could be.
What pie has chocolate chips on top of it?
A chocolate chip pie?
That doesn't really exist.
You want to bet?
That's called a cookie.
No, it's not. It's a chocolate chip pie.
You show me some bogus shit right now and be mad. If it looks like a cookie too, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna let you know that. You show me something that looks like a cookie, I'm slapping you.
Well, first off, I'm checking. Oh, he's at Target. Always got something to do. You
I
text him the
could've told
hell
you
out
that.
of Chris.
I could have told you that. Chris is always up to like
Chocolate chip pie.
it's called a cookie.
Hold on. We're getting some images. Man, that looked good.
That's a cookie.
No, that ain't a
That
cookie.
is a fat cookie.
Homie, that's a pie.
That is a fat cookie.
Oh, that's a pie.
That is a fat cookie.
That's a pie.
Mark.
That's a fat cookie. I'll give you that one.
That's a fat cookie.
I'll give you that. That's
That is
not
a fat
that
cookie.
is not
That
a
is
fat cookie. No, it's not.
Text that to my mom. She's making that. You joking? Take it to my mom.
I ain't got your mom's phone number.
Forward it to me.
This one looks. I don't know. That one looks good.
That's a cookie, Mark.
That's not a cookie, Richard. That is a piece of pie.
What does a pie consist of? Filling, right?
Hold on. Let's Google this to get this right. You're wrong so far.
I guarantee you, what
What makes a pie a pie? What makes
filling?
a pie a pie and not? I bet Google's be like, what in the hell are y'all talking
What these
about?
fat asses doing on a Thursday night?
We're gonna send the DEA after it. Like, y'all gotta be high.
Y'all are building Legos on YouTube talking about cookie pies.
What makes something a pie? A pie is a baked dish made of pastry dough. You can't tell me there wasn't no pastry dough in that picture.
No, that was cookie dough.
No, it was not, Richard.
Mark.
Richard, you tell me that is pastry. That is pastry.
That is cookie crust.
No,
without
it's not.
Boy.
Text your mama.
Boy.
Tell her to make it and bring it over. I will go off a keto.
Mom said you do bake a round cookie/pie.
She's still proving you wrong.
No, all she did was agree with both of us. What?
Flamin' Brick says hi. I was reading, like, trying to catch up and didn't
What's
realize
going
that
on,
it
Flamin'?
was.
So I had a thought the other day, by the way.
What's your thought?
Now, Flamin' watches us pretty often.
Yeah.
Alright. Will watches us pretty often, but we know Will's name.
Uh-huh.
Burner watches us pretty often, but you know he has the nickname Burner.
Yeah.
Nickname Flamin'.
Yeah.
Should we call these people by their first names?
I don't think Burner wants us to. Yeah.
I wouldn't call. So Burner still like Flamin' sounds cool. Burner sounds cool.
Yeah. So, but what's funny is Burner don't want, like, when it finally told us his name, he didn't want us to, like, keep saying it. And then
Everybody else calls him that.
Broxy walks in here and he's, "What's up, Mason?"
Yeah. How you gonna say his name like that? See?
I mean, I'm
Trust
just
issues,
that's a
trust issues.
nah. That was just a quote. Your mom says your grandma bar made what she called a Congo bar, always with hot ice cream. Have you ever had chocolate chess pie?
I don't know.
It's really good. Are you ever gonna go to Angus Barn?
I don't know.
Do you know anything?
Maybe.
I don't believe you.
No, I know some things.
If you go to Angus Barn, you must get. Y'all can each get both dessert and split it, but you must get the chocolate chess pie. They've won awards for it. That's how good it is. And it's just really rich. It's not very, like, it's not like something super fancy or anything like that. It's just really good. I think it's an older recipe too. Like it's been around for a while.
I still think one of the best things you can do dessert wise is an Oreo cheesecake.
You even gotta go Oreo. Just an original cheesecake. If
See,
you
I
make
don't
a
know.
good cheesecake,
I don't know. I like flavored cheesecake a little better.
I would rather have chocolate and peanut butter over Oreo
I would.
cheesecake.
I would.
Like, give me a Reese cheesecake.
I wouldn't.
Oh, you're crazy. Have you ever done? Did you ever get to go eat Cheesecake Factory?
No. So,
What the fuck, Richard? You're gonna make me come off keto.
look how long it took me to go Cowboy. I asked everybody to go to Cowboy. Nobody wanted to go.
The second you asked me, I said, okay, let's go.
So, just out of curiosity, we building the hole? Like the hole? Like we're throwing them in the
Maybe.
hole? Because that's the entrance to the police station. Seeing how small this is, like,
Yeah.
we
What?
didn't need, like, we got chairs, tables, fucking, we don't need any of that. If this police station has a hole in it, that's gonna be awesome. And it's got an ice cream spoon down there.
I still don't know why the spoon's down there. Flamin says you can call me Flamin or Ethan.
But there's somebody else in here called Ethan.
There is, so we'll call him Flamin.
I like Flamin'.
Did you get a minifig yet?
Nope.
No.
You gotta say it like you gotta give it some, what you call it?
I don't know. What you call it?
A juice or what? It's not Flamin', it's Flamon. Like Flamon.
We gotta church it up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Flamon.
Now you sound like Fantastic Four. Flame on.
Whatever you gonna do, Mark.
You know, you're gonna be an elitist. I'm surprised you ain't saying it.
What?
That's not what he said in the comics.
Oh. I'm done. Look, me and Chris tried to have this conversation with you.
What?
You just want to live in your little fantasy world.
When did you try to have this conversation with me?
Earlier,
When I was taking a shower?
whenever we were asking, like, why wouldn't you get into it?
Oh, no. I don't want to get into the collecting side of it. No. I don't want the just stuff laying around there. Like, and I get it. That's probably one of the better things to collect because it stays in a box.
And it goes in nothing but up in value. Like, it's like, you got to think.
That's true, but I don't want to. No. I don't.
Like, you got to think. You did this whole GameStop. I've made more money off of Pokemon cards than you have GameStop.
But I'm going to tell you right now,
And I have
you
less
will
of a risk.
never, ever be able to make the amount of money in cards. No, you will not. In cards, Lego, books, and whatever else you collect.
So I agree with you totally, but
you're not going to make the
I want to
same
show you
amount.
something though, right? You know that when somebody bids on something, it's going to continue to go up in value, right?
Yeah.
Tell me that price right there.
Okay.
Tell me.
All right, that's fine.
No, I understand what you're saying. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But that is that is insane.
I've seen people lose more money than that in one day.
I'm just saying that's insane. That's insane. That is insane.
It is. I agree. That is, in all honesty, it's stupid for it to be worth that much money. It really is. But to each their own. They want to pay that much money.
Oh, yeah,
They pay that
yeah,
much money.
whatever.
I ain't got a problem with that.
I'll just keep on my eBay store.
I'm glad you finally listened to me. Even though you're probably gonna give Chris the credit.
What?
That you finally opened an eBay store and not like giving it to Chris to do.
The only bad thing is after this, I doubt I'll do anything.
Well, it is what it is. You know. Put your duplicates up.
I'll probably do that, but the only other thing that I combated against that
Yeah.
is I told Chris that if
I wish Chris was here for this because I
he
told
has
you
good
this.
insight on all this.
No, but I told you what I'm about to say last time, and he needs to hear it. But like listening to the podcast,
hold on, let me finish real quick though.
Okay, why you want?
So the duplicates. I have an idea for those, and I told Chris about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you go to a show.
Yep.
You had duplicates with you.
Yeah.
You see a book you want. You trade them in
try to trade
with credit.
Right.
On top of whatever the book costs.
Right.
I think that I might try to do that before I eBay it. Because Chris is like 100% down with me and him to go into more of these comic things.
Uh-huh.
The next one is in March.
Uh-huh.
March or May one. But it's like a big one down in Concord.
Yeah.
And
Hold on. A big one or the same one we went to that one time?
Either or.
Either or. That's
I
not. That's.
I don't know the answer to that question.
I was about to say that one we went to was not a big one, but they had a bunch of stuff there. I'll give you that. But that's a different world. That was like stepping into that. That was the first time I'd ever been to anything like that.
You gonna go with us again?
I might, maybe, yeah.
But,
it'd be fun to go. Like in all honesty, it'd just be fun to go.
I might try that aspect before I put them on eBay. Just because I would rather trade them for something I want than sell them to try to put them up for sale to wait on a couple weeks to try to get money to get something I want.
Yeah. So Flamin says maybe I should sell my Pokemon cards.
Yes, you should.
I mean,
it depends. So here's my thought.
Depends
on
what you got.
So this is 100% true, and there's no like I'm not lying at all in this. I have literally had a Charizard card for 9 years, 10 years, more than that.
I
maybe.
thought you was about to talk about Chris's. I'm like, saying, no, you haven't.
I literally have no reason of why I kept this thing. I just kept it. It was something that was like a childhood memory. You know, it was one of the original ones, and
what's up, Lego boy?
Soon as I took it out and I had it, I put it in one of the little protector packs and went on my way. Every time I've moved somewhere, I've known where it's at. I've always, kept it in good condition. Well, I had an idea of selling some of these random Pokemon cards from McDonald's because everybody else is seeming to jump on the bandwagon.
You didn't have that idea. Chris, hey
Chris
man, look at this. Hey man, look at this.
But I jumped on the bandwagon. While doing it, I was like, man, I've had this Charizard for I don't know how long. It's just sitting there. I'm not going to do anything with it. Let me put it up and see what happens. So, I put it up. Within, I put a starting bid of 99 cents on it, but put it to where it had the 7-day auction or whatever. Within 10 minutes, somebody bid $75. The bid's nowhere near even being close to being over.
See, I thought the Charizard you were talking about that was up at $90, whatever it's at now, was the one that you got out of that pack from Chris.
No.
You ain't even listed that one yet?
Yes.
Oh.
But that is one that somebody, the way that I've realized is the lower cards like that, what people are doing is they're waiting till the last second to just bid them up.
Well, that's any auction.
But, except for that Charizard has already had constant bids on it.
Right, but all it takes, but I'm telling you, all your action on eBay is the last 15 minutes, if that.
So I watched a video, which
What's up, Burner?
Is dumb for me to watch because it's just common sense. The reason why they make the auction 7 days is to get people's interest for 7 days.
I remember when Chris, every once in a while, Chris would do auctions whenever I had to set his stuff up for him. 5 days is when he would do 5 days a lot. Just because the weird, but you got to know when to start them because they're gonna finish a certain day, and you don't start them at 2 o'clock at night. You start them.
Yeah, I started them
peak hours, so it finishes.
I started them at 8
hours.
o'clock.
Yeah,
I figured everyone on the East Coast would be home at 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
8 o'clock, and on the West Coast it would be 5, so that I'll be pretty much getting off work.
Lego Boy says he's going to be listening. He's doing math homework. Flamin says, I have the same thing, but my Rayquaza, I got all of them and all the trainer cards for them too. And then Will says, do you guys ever watch the Instagram auctions? I never have.
I've watched a bunch of the Lego minifig auctions, and I don't necessarily care for those. I I don't mean it in a bad way, but when it comes to those minifigs and stuff like that, I don't want to be part of the market that just goes out and buys a bunch of minifigs just to try to sell them for escalated values. I don't want to be the auction site, if that makes sense. I've thought about countless times, like when this mock is over, do we, sell the minifigs we have to fund the next mock, or do we keep them in case we ever decide to do something else? And that always comes.
That's a tough one.
Cause see, that's the thing. If you sell a minifig, if you buy a minifig that's $15 now, in 2 years when the mock is over or whatever,
likely
you
it's
sell it
be
for
worth
20.
more. Yeah.
Well, then in 2 years, if you want to do another mock and you need that minifig, now you're paying 30 for it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a constant whatever. And when it comes to stuff like that, something that small.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a box of minifigs down here that is just sitting there. It's not taking up any work. Like
people probably hate on us if they were to see that 100%. Like the people that really big into minifigs.
But see, there again, I've thought about things too. Some of these Bricklink stores we buy from. In that box right there, there's probably 150 minifigs of Star Wars.
Probably.
In that box, I don't think I care about any of them.
So, thing is are there any in there that's special?
Yeah. I just rather. Oh, that's what that is.
What? The light
Coffee pot.
Oh, that's cool.
We remember that. Gene and Tori, y'all got any clear minifig heads?
I got a couple more over here. So, Flamin asked Burner if he saw the douchebag who stole the clones video. And then Burner said, yes, I made a vid.
Douchebag who stole the clones.
Stole the clones video.
Oh.
Will says, I only care for the Star Wars figs. I just lost my train of thought. What I was going to say.
That.
I was going to say something and I don't remember. What? What don't you understand?
I made like a little tree and I'm hiding it in the corner.
That's probably outside, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it'd have to be outside.
Nobody puts tree in the corner. I've never seen that movie. I mean, I've been there while it was playing, but I couldn't tell you. Dirty Dancing.
Oh. I watched it only once or twice. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but I just
The 80s
remember
romance movie.
your opinions in movies don't matter to me anymore.
Why?
Because you don't remember the Goonies.
See,
Just shut up.
Burner's over here telling people his name now, so I don't think it's as big a stigma as it was.
Stigma? That's a
Yeah.
word I ain't heard in a while.
Stigma?
Stigma.
Stigma.
Stigmatation. Cha.
Burner is not a cringe name.
Do what?
He said it's a cringe name. It's not a cringe name.
Mason.
My wife's birth name is a cringe name.
Yes, it is. Oh, now that's just blasphemy. You don't
What?
do that.
What are you doing?
Stacking donuts.
Why are you stacking donuts?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm putting donuts in this building thing over here. Because I'm pretty sure we covered this up. We covered this up.
Oh,
So why am I sticking donuts in the ground?
I don't know, but I got a lot of donuts and cookies over here, or pies, whichever way you want to look at it.
I mean, we are building a police station. Too soon. Too soon, Junior.
Oh, Burner. Richard put a comment out there. It says, "Is this good enough now?"
Yeah. What about
Our short.
our short video? Did it work? You
Little
like
shorty
it?
short.
Did we finally get it right? Are you proud of us?
I'm curious what we're up to now.
560 before we got on. So that's cool. We need to remember that. So check this out. Learning technique.
See?
Take these.
See. Snap. Okay, now it's them. Yeah.
All right. Taking these.
Uh-huh.
Thumpers.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ingots.
Uh-huh.
Bam. Slant it back
Why?
to make it look like they're filed. You don't like that idea? I mean, don't get me wrong. For the price of these ingots and the price of these tiles, we just buy tiles and slant them. But donut thief, still hungry.
It's pretty cool. I like that.
See?
Flamin says, how do your guys' shorts explode? He said mine has 27 views or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Richard even told me today, like, I didn't realize it popped up on one, and he's like, I put a short up, and I went to look at it, and he was like, or he ran over, and he's like, look at this.
I was like, tell Burner we made it.
And he's got, like, 500 views or whatever, or not.
What's
500.
crazy?
Yeah, it was
Is
500.
we got
something.
88 views on the car crash.
Yeah,
don't
they
put
got-
crash in the title.
Yeah, don't put crash in the title. You'll get hit for age restriction. Which I guess it don't matter, but maybe it does.
Burner says it's a
Nobody
totally
knows.
random. Mine got 55,000. Burner, we understand you're better than us. You don't have to
Nobody
rub it
knows.
in. What is that? Did you build a toilet?
I'm not sure. Oh, you had those. I'm sitting here looking for these pieces. I'm like, I don't have those.
Somebody
Once told me.
a little story about a man named Jed.
No. You did that all wrong.
I know. I was throwing it up right there because I don't know where you were going with that.
Somebody once told me, what movie was that on? Or not movie, but
I was gonna go where everybody knows your name.
the world is. Oh God,
Somebody once told me the world is gonna owe me.
that's it. Yeah,
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
yeah.
Look, that piece that you said, there's tans.
I don't think that's the same piece, is it?
Yeah, they're just not black.
They're not as tall either.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. The other ones come up higher. Go look at them. I swear the other ones come up higher. Those would work.
Pretty sure we just stacked them higher.
You can't stack them. They
Why?
said,
Build, hurry up.
no, I'm arguing with you.
It's already gonna take you 4.5 hours to do that step.
Whee! There we go, whee! It's some of the best things ever. Love that one.
So the person I worked beside, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say his name, but thought the only reason I was doing that is it got on your nerves. He was like, "Oh, I find it so funny because the only reason you're doing that is it gets on his nerves."
What, the Wii?
Yeah, I was like, that's something that it was just a dumb video I watched.
Yeah, and I think it's funny.
That guy driving that car that was just, oh, wee.
Nicole
I don't
was watching it the
understand
other night
that.
and just cracking up laughing. I don't even remember what it was, but it was,
The dumbest things will get you internet famous.
yeah, I know. How can we do the Wii on a short? We're gonna Wii.
Spider-Man swinging,
We're gonna Wii. Yeah.
but we can't do that.
Why?
Flamin said, do you guys know Blitz Brick? No, sir, I don't. You should share this video on his page and him come watch us and introduce him to us.
Yeah. Something like that.
Everybody should go share this video in your
Go share the video
Instagram.
and then go Wii.
in your Instagram posts, your stories.
Yeah, I did that.
Be like, everybody come watch.
Hey, Richard, I built a toilet
That's cool.
with a toilet paper holder. It's empty. Somebody's gonna be mad. Somebody's not gonna go Wii.
No, they'll go we. They'll just not go. No.
Burner says he is like M&R. Does he go Wii? Wii. Oh my God, Wii.
They're like, I'm not watching these guys anymore. All they did was sit there and make these dumb noises.
All they did was sit there and say Wii.
Wee wee.
Wee wee. Have you seen? Do you know where that originated from?
Wee wee.
No, the
We
Wii.
just say France.
No, the Wii.
No.
I'll show you the video after we get off. It's kind of funny. Have you ever seen the video of the bird jumping off the roof? It's this guy zoomed in. He's oh my god, look, and it just shows the bird jump, and it said, oh my god, wee. That's where it started from.
Nope, you got me there, Mark.
Because I had to look it up. Trust me, I didn't realize that's what it was. Oh, that's not a toilet bowl. That's a
It's a desk.
I got a toilet beside the desk.
I was gonna I was
Desk
going through a
guys,
reference there, but I don't know if you'd catch that or not.
What?
Got me by the balls, man. You got me by the balls.
What? South Park?
Yeah. Man, you caught that. Way to go.
Get the South Park ones.
Man. It's moving up in the world.
Let me go wee.
So I got 3 windows.
You got two or three windows?
I got 3 windows
Uh-huh.
and 4 window glasses. That doesn't make no sense. Or maybe it does.
Maybe it doesn't.
Lego Boy says, how many views did your shorts video get? Right now, I think we're at like 560.
Just shy of 600.
I just hope the subscribers that came from it stay. But a lot of y'all have said that they will not. While y'all are watching, by the way, I've got a question for y'all that I want y'all's honest answer on. So, every week, I probably get 3 to 4 Bricklink orders. And I normally just come down here and put them on the table until they all get here and then do like a little, put them in a place where I know where they're going to be used at type situation. But how many of y'all would like me to start doing Bricklink haul videos, and it would probably be another video that I put out once a week?
Yeah, as much as you're getting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many of y'all would enjoy that?
Give us a wee.
Gene's like, I would enjoy that a lot. Just keep clicking by. Lego Boy says do a Mario one. They get a crap ton of views.
Damn, took all of them apart.
What?
Mario ones.
Oh, you're talking about Mario. Can Mario get Crash? Can we put Mario and Crash in the same sentence?
No.
Hey, I'll take your donuts
Mm-hmm.
and raise you.
What?
Giant donuts.
Big donuts.
That's some big donuts, boy. You miss some big cojones. Look, got an old school telephone. Little rotor dial.
Why they got that?
Burner or Lego Boy said, find a way to make a haul creative. So what would you like to see as a creative haul video? What makes a haul video more creative?
You know, all I picture when I see a haul video? Look at me and look at how much money I spent.
Look at what I got.
I mean,
Look what I can do.
Yeah,
Hey, King of the Castle. You got a dinosaur egg cracked open.
I guess so.
Played a show the other night in bed with Haley. We were sitting there watching TV.
Uh-huh.
Disney Plus added something
What'd they
she
add?
has never seen before.
What'd they add?
Dinosaurs.
Really? She's never seen that?
Mm-mm.
What? You alright, Vader?
That's what you get for eating that sticker. It's stuck in your throat, ain't it? He said, seeing pieces open really isn't that interesting. Yeah, and I understand that. That's why I don't know how I could do it. How could you make that interesting?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't know how you make a haul video interesting. Like, maybe, the only time I think it's interesting is if you, like, you're getting brand new stuff. But a Bricklink haul video, I mean, it just is what it is. Look
I
at
mean,
my
we
parts.
could explain what we bought them for, but at the same time, that's not going to really work in my perspective.
You know what we need to
'cause-
do?
What?
Just do a haul video. Do a short as a haul video. Wouldn't take no time to do.
Yeah, but I like doing these haul videos being kind of funny.
Like how? What do you mean?
Like
Being kind of funny.
Like the whole point was the comedy behind it. Like the other one I said that I wanted to do today. Rolling the.
Oh, the short.
Yeah.
Not the haul video. The short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean you have to
Brick House.
not do either.
Camel City said that he likes seeing the box get taped shut. But you've never taped a box shut for us.
I don't mean he ain't taped
That
it
means
shut for anybody else.
that means that he's always leaving the box open for us to put more pieces in. I see what he did there.
He knows you're going to come in with a late order, like last minute order.
Look, we met Gene at a time where we needed a crunched project, and he came through for us.
Yeah.
And ever since then, at least once a week, he's
Well,
bringing
I
me
think
pieces.
you had messaged him a while back, and like, hey man,
Yeah.
can I come over and look at your stuff? And he's like,
Well, we talked about doing a video where we need to go to his
yeah,
house.
but no, I'm saying a long time ago.
He's got to. He said he's got to clean some stuff up.
That's fine. Let us know.
But
I'm down. I
but
think it'd be fun.
seeing that picture that he sent us of how he washes and dries.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we need to do that. We need to make a little like apartment where they're in there, like
yeah.
the place.
You gotta keep telling me.
Great idea.
What's the idea?
The place that I bought all those printed comic book tiles has minifig heads with masks on them.
We need to get Breaking Bad ones.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, watching Lego. Breaking Bad, watching Lego.
Like, I'm telling you, can we put like a crystal blue brick in the?
Have a little tray with little blue crystals on it. Oh God, that'd be funny.
Tori said it's he ? It's we.
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 We are idiots.
We are. We.
The sad thing is we don't even really have to have an audience to do this.
We just keep talking.
But we want the audience, so y'all keep watching.
That's why we can't be canceled.
So how do we make a brick link video be interesting?
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. It really is.
Because some people go like so far into descriptive that if it's a piece that's printing, they tell you what set it comes in.
No, they're gonna bore.
Yeah, but that to me is just too much. Like, if I show you a cool piece, I'd rather you be interested in the piece, not what set it came from. Because I don't really care for you to go buy the whole set for one piece. I'd rather you just go to Bricklink and buy the piece. I'm all for supporting the Bricklink stores, which is why y'all need to go buy from Camel City Brick House. Because the more money y'all spend, the more Lego they buy, and the more option I have to buy.
That says a 1 and a 2, and I don't have another 1 and 2.
You're lying.
No.
Oh.
No. See, I got this one's gonna go here. I made that, and that's
Huh?
That's a headlight, or not a headlight, but a modified.
Let me see what you're doing.
I mean, it's right there. It even calls for 2. And I stuck 1 there. Which means, did I put 1? Both of those? Yeah, both of those are. I think I see. Did I do that? No, that's a 4. So that means that's a 2.
Put 2 2s instead of a 4?
No, I was supposed to put it down here. Right there.
You making no sense. God, that is hard. How do you make a Bricklink video interesting? I cannot think of.
Yeah, I got nothing on that one.
I mean, like, you could make a cool intro for it, but after that, like, explaining the pieces, you can't really make it that cool.
Hey, look at me. I'm gonna go wee.
But I think it would still be a good idea, even though it seems boring for content. So there's the problem in that scenario.
Man, look at this smorgasbord right here.
Can I eat it?
Sure.
Let me get a bite.
You gotta pick what you want.
I do have a spare donut over here.
See? Put it back.
I save all the little extra pieces for the mocks.
I just knocked something over with my arm too. In there. I'm not sure what it was. No.
So I don't quite understand why we built a someone digging out. That's a prison cell.
Oh, and somebody's digging out?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. With the ice cream scoop. Because look at the back wall. That's got to be what that is.
Damn, yeah. What?
That's how they're getting in there. They're lifting the bed and getting underneath.
Oh,
Maybe.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Look at that.
Because I've got
That look good, doesn't it?
a little cinnamon roll.
Look good.
Taste the Lego.
Taste it. Taste it.
Flamin' said, "Yo, dudes, the Empire is pretty chill. Y'all should maybe join it or something." The Empire did nothing wrong. What if Thanos gave the gauntlet to Vader? Would Vader be strong enough to snap his fingers?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Yeah. He ain't even got to snap his fingers. He just makes the glove snap.
That
He
would
ain't
be
got
true.
to put it on.
You know what I never understood?
What you understood?
Out of all the stuff that was going on in the Marvel Universe,
Uh-huh.
why did Iron Man create his own gauntlet instead of creating something he could put the gauntlet in so he wouldn't kill himself?
It's all about that sacrifice. He's being a hero. It's all his story arc.
I told Haley, I was like, we were watching Infinity War,
Yeah.
and I was like, a lot of people cried during this part right here. She was like, why? And it showed Spider-Man going up to Iron Man and him like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, and then slowly it starts disappearing.
Uh-huh. Did she cry?
He said, you guys see the meme Star Wars Detours should be released? I have not. No, she didn't
No.
cry. You ain't gonna make her cry watching something like that.
Really?
No. She's not you.
Oh. Yeah, I cried when Tony Stark died. Just a little bit.
I don't understand how.
Just a little bit. Cause, man, y'all was invested in the movie. He had his daughter. Loves you 3,000. You know. And then, man, just gonna go out and, you know, sacrifice it all. Yeah. Snap.
Where is Gamora?
Who is Gamora?
Why is Gamora? That's stuck in my head for so long now, and I don't know why.
I don't either.
Like that.
I don't know why Chris thinks that movie is garbage.
I don't know. Like, I get from a Marvel, like, the comic book standpoint,
Uh-huh.
none of those people were original Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay. So it doesn't matter.
But the movie itself is hilarious.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
I
Okay, I don't
mastered
like
the
how
art
this
of
is
standing
built.
so still.
I wish they'd have done this a different way.
What?
How they're,
What way are we doing it? Tori, what step are y'all on? Mace Windu fell out of a window. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Should I look this meme up? A meme.
see, I honestly don't know how I got the other one to stick down. Oh, knocked the whole wall down now.
I don't see it.
There we go.
I do love that. Sith Lords are our specialty. Knocked out by unconscious 60 seconds later. He's on step 3. She's finished in step 7.
Windows. Windows.
This is step 4. Mark's on step 3 now.
Well,
If you hurry up.
you know, I'm letting him stay in the lead a little bit. Do 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 do. Hey.
What?
Surprised you haven't like looked up the soundtrack to the movie and listened to it at work.
What?
I don't know. It's a good soundtrack. It's old. I mean, it's just old music.
Vader, quit eating the stickers. I don't know where you're finding them from, but stop, dude. Search up Yo Dude, the Empire is pretty chill. First thing that pops up. Mark couldn't join the Empire.
Whatever.
He's a rebel.
No.
Scum. Scumbag. Are you done yet?
Almost.
I don't understand why we buried a donut.
I don't either. Maybe it's
Unless
for
we
the,
put somebody back there, because that's what they're selling newspapers out of.
maybe it's for the when they sneak out of.
Yeah, but they're going the opposite way.
Yeah, but you know, you have to roll around and grab a donut. How bad would it suck? For
Be
one,
in jail next
for
to a
one to
donut
be
factory.
in jail, but then have to smell a donut shop the whole day.
How funny and ironic it is that there is a donut shop next to a police station.
Oh, that's just smart.
I got a business proposition, guys. Listen here.
Might be a good idea. Let's go drop one downtown.
I would start putting these windows in, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure these windows are going to go in the white ones. But I could be wrong.
I had 2 windows and 2 glasses, so I knew mine was.
I have 3 windows and 2 glasses.
I didn't know which door was going to be which, so. Hey, look. It's a water cooler.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We need to build one of those too.
Where are we putting it?
I don't know.
It's in the mock.
I actually built a mock of the Rogue One ending, going to start filming the weekend. Are you filming this weekend? Are you doing like a stop motion? I want to get into those so bad, but I don't know.
Here's the only thing I don't care for.
Putting things in there like that.
I mean, they're just laid in there.
Yeah.
I got extra too. Might as well.
Yeah, we don't need it. I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Oh, hold on. Actually, that's not that bad because it gets capped.
Get a cap in it. Put a cap in it, son.
I'm trying.
Hurry up.
I capped it.
That's a lot of donuts. You ever seen Despicable Me? Yeah, the Tantive Fort and the stormtroopers storming it. You need to.
Oh God, I
Like-
missed that whole wall. I missed this whole wall over here.
I need to pay attention to when you upload it, or let us know when you upload it so I can watch it. It should pop up because I'm pretty sure we're subscribed to you. It should let me know. I like watching all those stop motions. I just want to be able to do them.
Man, I'm missing pieces.
Yeah, what?
No, I'm not.
What in the world did you
I don't know,
do?
man. I don't know. That goes there. Shut your mouth.
How do you screw something up with instructions?
Because
That takes talent.
No, it don't. I really didn't screw it
The
up that
fact
bad.
that our wife sat down here and built that.
I really didn't screw it up that bad. 2 and like we could have left it where it was, and it'd just been it'd been a mock.
Been a mock.
It'd have been a mock. my bricks were in different places. They were here instead of there. But that black piece, there's no way that's left over.
I don't even see where you used one.
It's the only one I had. I get lost in these because they
Flip it
add.
back. I saw it.
Where?
I bet it goes on this door handle.
That goes on that door handle.
Yep. Flip it up.
No, that's this.
So, man, how do you miss all of this?
I
No
don't
wonder
know.
you always have so many leftover pieces.
Oh, whatever.
Look, from now on, every step you
Shut
do
your
and get done,
mouth.
I'm quality
Oh,
checking.
blah blah blah.
Look, stop right. Hold on. Hold that down. It's right there. It's holding the light.
Oh, it's back there holding the light.
Yeah, so I'm saying that was an
Talking about
extra.
This piece.
Oh. Where in the world would you even be able to put that? I had one, and
You
it
had
went
one
with
on
the
the coffee
maker.
pot, so it's not in that step. Not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that
This is
one.
an every week thing.
No, it's not.
First,
Not
I'm
this
going to
bad.
release a Darth Maul versus Darth Vader so I can clean up my storage. Then I will start filming, so don't expect it any earlier than next Monday. Can you make Darth Vader win that fight?
Okay, that's an extra piece. It's
Sweet.
not in this step.
We'll use it.
If you want to go back and look through them,
Was it on the last step you did? And you just have it laying over there?
oh, you're way too far forward. No, the only thing I had from last step's right there. Those 4 pieces.
Oh, I didn't know if you had, like, mashed them together. You want to know what you need to start doing?
What?
What I do. So you take this,
Blah,
and
blah,
you
blah,
say,
blah.
hey,
Go-
I got
hold
one of
on.
those, one of
For
those.
real. Like,
You don't pull up the instructions online.
brick link.
It don't tell you extra pieces.
Yes, it
on
does.
So all the sets come with the same extra pieces?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought that. How do you do your stop motions? Do you set up a camera with like a tripod in front of you and have it facing down while you do it and taking the pictures? Oh, that's a lot of pieces in one step.
Good God. Keep loading. There we go. See, look here. Extra parts at the very bottom.
Uh-huh.
And that piece is not on there.
You screwed up.
I did. 10278.
I'm telling you, you need to start doing it like this.
I might have to on those. Because they really do. There's a lot of pieces in like one step.
Look at that.
I know.
That's why it's adult, 18 and up.
That's true. Creator expert. Bag. Oh. Guess what? It goes in her hand. So it's not missing in the step anywhere. There's another coffee pot in her hand.
Do we need 2 coffee pots?
Oh, she getting one.
Who's coffee?
Huh?
I said, who is Mr. Copperpot?
Oh.
You watched Gotham, didn't you?
Oh,
Penguin.
yeah. Cobblepot. What'd you say?
I said Cobblepot.
Did you? I thought you said Cobblepot. And I'm like, what? Okay, there we go. Screw you and your extra parts. It was in the minifig's hand. Lean back. That coffee pot heavy. Lean back. Lean back. There we
Look,
go.
Gene and them need to pay you for after you build a set.
I know.
Just
Pay
take
me
it
for
off.
all the...
The extra pieces.
Yeah. How we gonna fund our Legos? Hey, Vader. Right in front of the heater. You need to scoot over.
Put the line in the table.
We need to. Look at the camera.
I'm trying to look. They want to see me.
No, they don't. Not like that.
Do 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 do.
What was the last thing you read? The Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. Flamin says you will have to watch it to find out. LOL. Superman says, because I hate the sequels, I'm thinking of rewriting them.
I think you should.
Flamin says I set up my phone, turn on Bluetooth, connect my clicker, and open up the stop motion app.
So there's an app.
Yeah.
There's an app for that.
How long do you think it'd take us to film a stop motion?
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought about using my phone. I would have thought to use the camera.
Well, so look here. So, you see? Where's the button? Takes pictures.
So you already got problems going on.
No, I don't. Look, there. I was on the wrong thing. I don't know why I was even on single take. Picture?
If I
Picture.
was a 1x1.
Turn off the flash.
I mean, I don't know how any of that works.
Picture? Picture? Picture?
I'm just saying that since we're doing this Marvel thing, it would be funny to do some stop motions. I'm still trying to think of a way to make Bricklink orders fun. I don't think it's possible. I think at the end of the day, no matter what, you might have something that's like a fun concept, but you're pretty much just going to be in like, look what I bought.
Yeah. I'm telling you, a short, just do a short with a Bricklink haul. Look at all my parts. Tune into the videos.
See, the only thing that sucks about that is to do that, I would rather do it with that camera than my cell phone.
Wow.
It's because it's better quality.
Are you sure about that? No, it's not. Your cell phone's better quality than that camera.
Think so?
Yes.
Then why are we using the camera?
Because we can't use cell phone to stream like that.
So you need to buy a better camera.
No. We don't need a better camera to stream. Damn internet couldn't keep up anyway, so try to stream. Actually, it's not the internet, really. It comes into your computer, can't keep up. So you need to buy a better computer.
I'll
Not
buy a better
camera.
computer. You buy a better camera. I'll definitely get the better end of the deal.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't buy a used one.
So I mean, a computer is nowhere near the price of a camera.
One to run a 4K stream is.
Yeah.
You don't remember when we bumped this thing up to let it run OBS run 4K, and it's like,
What did it do?
looked like this heater over here. It started smoking. I about burned the place down.
I don't know what you did over there.
I didn't do
but I'm gonna let you
anything.
know that heater worked
Yeah.
just fine last night or what other day it was.
All I did was turn it on, and I'm like, I smell smoke. I'm like, oh God, unplug it.
Can't have nothing nice. Mark didn't even want to stream tonight. He tried to burn the house down. Mark, only you can prevent house fires.
Flamin says, I know who Superman actually is. And he
So
says
do I.
Dave Filoni or John Favreau. Flamin Brix says, I can give you a list of what you need to have a Lego stop motion turn out great. Hit us with it.
A funny idea. People will watch it even if it's crappy quality. Man, at least people in prison get a little
Window?
window.
Better have bars on it.
You know? Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Will says, I'm back.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Will, what would be a funny or a fun idea on how to do a Bricklink haul video? Like if I were to do a Bricklink haul video, how could you make it fun and not so boring?
You just need to do one now. Hey guys, this is my parts.
I got a perfect idea. We'll set the
He's
camera
gonna send
up.
an email tomorrow.
I'll set the camera up over here,
And
you'll just take off running, and I'll pick you up in like 3D through the table, and then we'll.
You can't 3D somebody by yourself.
I'll just lift you up and throw you through the table.
How
And
about I
then we'll
throw
just
you
dump
through
the
this
pieces
table?
on the table or on top of you, and I'll be like, "This is what I got off of Bricklink."
So you're going to put like, so on top of this Bricklink order, we're building a table every week.
Yeah. You're paying for the table.
Oh, not.
I bought the first one.
No. They said dump all your bricks on the floor in slow motion.
I can dump them on the table. I'm not dumping them on the floor.
Do it for OnlyFans. If you know what I mean.
What is that?
I don't know. Thought you watched a show on it to learn about it.
I did. I learned that I'm an idiot.
No, I figured you to learn that you have the wrong equipment.
No, if you watch that, you didn't learn that.
I haven't watched it.
We have any equipment is available. Like, there's a guy on there that makes like $20,000 a month, and all he does is film him like.
He's probably skinny.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Fat girls like that guys. They have money too. How high did you turn that volume up? They probably heard all that. Does our volume sound better tonight than normal?
I guess I could be doing that.
Yeah, you'd be doing something productive instead of over here watching me.
I'm just zoned out.
A little watchful
I'll
eyes.
tell you, I'm tired, man.
What are you tired for?
I don't know. I think it's because for the past 2 nights, I've slept in my contacts by accident, and I just didn't get good sleep last night.
I'm gonna be wore out by then tomorrow.
Why?
I got a bunch of work to do.
No.
There's an engine to put in, three used cars to do.
You ain't doing that engine tomorrow.
I probably won't. I'll probably hold it off till Monday.
I'd be surprised if that thing even comes in.
They said it was supposed
Yeah,
to be.
they
here
said.
tomorrow. Tori said yes, and there's no delay. It does sound better. See, I have to read the own copy. See, you don't keep up with nothing.
Oh, good, because sometimes I have to do that for you, so I'm glad we're teamworking it.
You're fired. You're fired! Who's that?
Am I gonna, do you want me to, like, hit you in the head, or stun you, or... You do have a metal chair over there, so you really want to play this role?
Yes.
Alright.
You hit me with a metal chair on camera. We are golden.
Alright.
I'll take a chair shot.
Let me at least take a lesson from Chris. Because I know there's a sweet spot. Like, I know there's a way. I just don't know it.
It's the center of it. I've been hit with a chair before.
Have you?
Yeah, when my dad on that thing.
Oh.
I was put through the test that I didn't know
Look
was
how old. That's some nostalgia right there.
I was put through a test at the time that I didn't know was a joke.
Uh-huh.
If you're gonna do it to somebody, you have to have it done to yourself. Sure.
That's what they tell cops about tasers.
Whack! It's my turn. Nah, not now. What? Where are you going?
That's a taser joke for a cop.
Yep.
If you're gonna carry it, you gotta know what it feels like. Everybody laughing at you. That should be funny. Oh, so the you know the whole text message that was going on yesterday that you're instigating?
Yes.
And you know I got the phone call?
Yes.
And I told Devin, like, you know, I ain't got enough time to go buy Pokemon cards. I'm bought into GameStop.
Yeah.
So how about he sent a text today of the earnings report for GameStop. Like, you know they lost $19 million last quarter? Or they showed a $19 million loss or whatever he said.
He cannot, like,
And
it
I'm
doesn't
like-
matter
I'm
what
like,
it is
man.
at all. He cannot be happy for anything.
I just thought it was funny.
Like, he's not even being happy. He just has to go against everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, just shut up. You telling us that those cards aren't worth any money is you eating your own words, considering the fact me and Chris together have made almost $400 and some, including what Chris sold without even opening.
Devin, who you slept with? Man,
Yes, Marcus slept with Devin.
actually not slept. Been in the same bed.
Oh, yeah, they didn't sleep.
Chris was in the same bed with us.
There was no sleeping going on.
That's for the different channel.
I wasn't involved.
No, you weren't.
I don't want to be, don't worry.
We about got tangled up and didn't get out of that mess, so.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, you do.
I really don't.
No, I mean, you already know. Just think about, like, we got tangled. Like, all the hair that was rolling around.
Why'd you bring your dog into this?
Oh, that was before we had the dog. If
Look,
we'd have done that,
we're losing people the more you talk.
if we'd have done that with the dog, she'd have been in there with us.
We are losing people the more you talk.
I don't believe that. I think they're invested now.
Well, just like you, their stocks are going down.
Yeah. Oh well, story of my life. I hope GameStop jumps back up, and I can be like, "What was that, Devin? What was that? I just sold the stock
I think
for."
you waited too long.
I probably did, but you got to think I literally couldn't get in any sooner than I did.
It's because you used the wrong app.
No, they literally all take time for your money to clear into the account. Like, it's not instant, even though that's really weird. But even Dustin said, he said every single one of them's like that. It is what it is. I just, if I don't, I don't. If I do, I do. It's yay.
You'll buying some Pokemon cards?
No,
Guaranteed money, Mark.
no, it's not. Nothing's guaranteed. Like I said, you gotta now if they go out of stock and you can still find some of them, that's a different story. But if they go like it's only gonna last maybe a week.
What, the cards?
Yeah, from the McDonald's ones is what I'm talking about.
Well, the thing is they said they're coming out for the next 2 months.
Right.
So I think it's just the people trying to get ahead of the situation now.
Yeah.
To maybe hold on to them for later.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I've got a spare blah 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 laying around. Let's I guess per se invest it.
Yeah.
The only thing is it's just, I mean, everything is worth a lot to somebody.
Yeah.
It's just finding that somebody to buy it.
Agreed.
Somebody out there would pay $300 for something that is worth 10 cents because they want it that bad. You just have to find that person.
Superman says, "Okay, got to go. Be back in a bit." And Grandmaster, or the Brick Grandmaster, says, "Hey,
What's going on? Grandmaster Flash?
no, Grandmaster Brick. Actually, it's Brick Grandmaster. I'm not sure if there's a difference."
Flash Gordon. Oh, that's a cool little design.
Did you ever watch Flash Gordon?
Nope.
Me either.
I watched it more on Ted than I ever did.
I was about to say, that's why I know it from his Ted.
Look at that cool little design.
Yeah. Oh my god, Can't stop.
Won't stop.
It's too funny.
I think so. records. To get down.
There's his hat. I figured he had a hat. Whoop, whoop. There it is. Whoop, there it is.
Alright, stop.
Collaborate and listen.
Ice is back with his brand new invention.
Yeah.
Something bears a hold of me tightly.
Yeah, you're gonna have to finish that one.
Oh, whoops. I was like, why won't this snap in? But I wasn't even trying to put it in an area that had it. That's cool.
Oh. We'll fold up escape ladder. A scopy ladder.
A scopy.
Scopy.
Alright, you need to look at this.
What? Why do I need to look it up?
Just watch. Just wait till I'm done.
Okay. Then why do I need to look at it if I gotta wait till you're done?
Because it was my whole goal. Was to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
That's not getting this shit over.
You are out of your mind. Get out of here. How do you, Devin, with all your negativity?
I'm not being negative, but it is some dumb shit. Like, his grill is insane. Like,
The whole point of it was to be dumb.
I know, but why can't I call him dumb and then not get talked bad about? Huh?
I didn't understand what you just said.
Exactly, because you're wrong yet again.
You said, why can't
I call it dumb?
and be wrong about it?
No, and
That's
not,
what you said.
Rewind the video.
Watch it, and I guarantee you I'm
That's
right.
not what I meant.
Well, it don't matter what you meant. It's what you said.
Well,
Mark,
you said
if you
the
say,
whole point. You said the
Mark,
whole
if you
point of
said,
it was
hey,
to
I'll
be
go to the
dumb.
bank right now and empty out my savings and give it to you.
I didn't say that.
Oh, well, that's not what I meant. Exactly.
Well, good, because it ain't gonna happen.
I know it would happen.
Remind me to check his walkie-talkie, because I figure I got another walkie-talkie. I like. Some nice stairs. Will says, I need to design my apartment. Will send pics when it's done. How many studs each way?
It depends. Do you want... You got two options. If you're going to do it on a big one, it's going to be a 32 by 32.
The whole apartment's not going to be a 32 by 32.
Yes,
though.
it will if he's doing
What?
a big one.
Okay.
The smaller ones will be broke up. If it is a smaller one, just come up with your own dimensions. Just make sure that it is smaller than a 32 by 32. And make sure there's room for either an elevator or stairs to get in there. And if you're going to split it up to where the biggest being 32 by 32, that if you're going to put an apartment up there and you want it smaller, make sure it's small enough to put another apartment on the other side. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
The station's grand staircase is constructed with face-set bricks that have been flipped on their sides. I'm still in that.
That's cool. Fascinating.
What you call me, Adams? So, I thought about something today
What'd you think about?
that was really funny, and I could not say it at the time.
Okay.
But you know when we were in
I
our
know where
little
you're
meeting,
going with this. So what were you thinking about?
you know how angry he got, like, and how defensive he got when I said that?
Yeah.
How is he going to be our age in such a vagina?
Hey, Chris is finally here.
What? Who's Chris?
Right as you were talking about that person also.
Who's Chris?
The guy that ghosts us all the time.
The imaginary person that...
That texts us, but he's not imaginary. What's up, Chris?
He's imaginary when we want him around.
Will says, I'm going to take a whole floor. I'm going to live like a king vicariously through my sig fig.
That's fine with me. We'll just have to find an apartment building to put you in.
I don't think we're going to have an apartment that's in 32 by 32.
Why? That is.
What is?
The ice cream and the...
That's one big apartment, though.
Aren't there big apartments in New York?
No.
Called studios.
No, yeah, he's got to pay extra for that. Studios
We're
are
not
little
telling-
apartments.
we're not
Richard.
telling him.
Studios are little apartments.
What are they called then? The apartments that
Like
are
a penthouse.
no, a studio is a
No,
studio
no, no,
apartment
no.
is all one floor with no walls.
Exactly. That don't mean they're big. Studios are tiny.
Studios are big also.
Studio apartments are smaller than one-bedroom apartments for the most part. Don't go off of it costs $1,600 a month. That's how much it costs to live in New York.
Is that small?
Yeah, that's kind of small.
No, it isn't.
That's not a studio.
Studio apartments
That's
for
not-
rent in New York City.
But there's walls inside that.
You are wrong. You were wrong.
Shit out of your ribs. That hurt my finger.
God. It's hard to be as right as I am all the time. Look, don't change the subject.
Will
'cause you
says,
discovered it.
Chris has said, I'm here though. And Will said, I thought his name was John Cena. And he said, I'm not just sitting around watching bad Marvel movies or anything. That's what he was doing the other night.
I think he implemented that he. Never mind. Go on.
That he what?
That he is doing that.
And then Chris said, flats, question mark. And Will said, depends on the building. And your mom says, love y'all.
See ya. Peace.
And Art
Love you
Trooper
too.
Broxy is here. What's up, Broxy? That's too much to say. I'm shortening it down.
See, that's what I was getting at earlier. Like, do you say these people's whole names? Or do you
Nah,
just call them
Broxy.
out there? Look at that right there.
I like that phone. Like a damn snitch.
Dun, da, da, da. Like a damn snitch. I put these on the wrong
man,
sides.
that's cold. Did it matter?
I don't know. You will never find. Boom, 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 boom.
What's that
A
little
hairline like mine. Huh?
What's that little note say?
Whether it's movies, television, or Lego sets, rotary telephones really communicate the time period of the story.
You know, that's a very good point. Because you throw a rotary in it. You're taking back at least to
1990. The fresh-faced
before the
police
90s,
officer is a recent graduate from the academy. Police Academy. Rotary phone.
yeah.
Police Academy. New York. I think they were in LA, weren't they?
Do not know. Do not remember.
Will said all the studio apartments in Hellraiser movies were always big enough to open the gates of hell. Right again.
Okay, let's go back to real life.
Right again.
That would be the first time you've been right tonight.
Right again. From now on, you will refer to me as Sir Richard the Right.
How the hell I won't.
Technically, I'm on the right side.
All right, so the whole thing we were talking about. Not if you're looking this way. You know the whole thing we were talking about of do we call him the full name or just abbreviate it? Richard.
That's Sir Richard then.
No, not Richard.
Got a bunch of these little tree things.
Yeah, I bought that stock too.
What?
Weed stock.
I don't know what that is.
We-
Like weed?
Yeah,
Oh.
not weed, but like companies that have stock that grow.
Oh, whatever. All I can say is your stockbroker business ain't going as well as my Pokemon business.
Man, it's a longer game.
Be alright.
I was about to say con, but
However you get the first millions, however you get the first million. We're both far away from it.
Yeah.
I'm just closer because I'm not in the negatives.
Man, I'm only in the negatives today. Probably tomorrow.
Do you hate yourself for doing it yet?
No.
See, I told you if you'd have just gave me that money, we could
No,
have
I'm
bought
not
Lego
giving you
sets.
that money because I'd still be in the negatives.
Yeah, but we would have something to show for it. Now you
We
ain't
do
got
have
nothing
something to show for it.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
What do we have to show for it?
It's right here. Behind us.
That's not your stocks. That's my stocks.
Some of it's mine.
You want to buy into it? You can give me
Some
some
of it's
money.
mine. I bought into it.
Nah, you've
Yeah.
purchased what is it called? Purchase showcasings. That's what you did.
What?
That's what it's called.
No, it's
when there
not.
is a like when you go to a big auction
Mm-hmm.
and there's things that
I'm
are
listening to you talk out of your ass right now, so go ahead.
That's not talking out of my
Yes,
ass.
it is.
There are things that draw
Because you're
people-
acting like I bought nothing behind us.
No, I'm saying.
Yes, that's
I'm saying
exactly what
can
you
give
just
more
acted
money
like.
in. Look at that, I got another one. keep finding these because that
I
means
got 2 more
the
of
price of these will be driven down and we can get them for cheap. Flood the market. Will says, "Oh, I just ate eggs and I'm about to eat nachos. Yeah, the greatest moment of my life." Chris said,
Who
"Richard,
said that?
what is your
Will?
shirt talking about?" The true Marvel.
Elitist.
Not what Mark is gonna watch on TV.
Elitist
Look,
bastard.
look. Who's that? You don't even know who that is, do you?
I can't see it. Who? The one in the purple?
Yeah.
No. Who?
That's Hawkeye.
Oh.
See? God almighty.
Guess what? He's still getting the comics.
I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm not. You're right. Look, who else? Hold on. Who's that right there?
It's Ant-Man, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's hard to see. That was tiny.
You're gonna know the rest of them.
Oh, who the hell was that? Ultimate Warrior?
You don't know who that is?
No, who is that? What?
Falcon.
Oh.
Mighty.
Yeah.
See,
he
Chris,
he
this
looks
is
a
what
lot
happens
different.
when y'all don't watch the movies without reading a book.
Why?
Because you don't.
You're being an elitist right now.
Well, you know
this
what?
piece keeps falling off.
You know what?
You are
Musk is an
truly
elitist.
being an elitist.
Elon Musk is an elitist, and guess where it got
No, he's
him?
not.
Yes, he is.
How do you figure?
He started his own company because he didn't like somebody else's.
What?
He said,
Who did he
"I'm
not
gonna make
like?"
electric cars better." I found another newspaper.
I was about to say, who did he not like? I just want to hear this.
I wonder how much money he lost by buying in that $1 million of Dogecoin. Well,
No, he didn't buy Dogecoin. He bought Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is skyrocketing. I don't understand.
That's
that.
why. It went up $12,000 overnight, Richard. But it still cost $40,000 for one coin. Good thing you can buy like a 14th of that.
I can't buy none of that.
No, I ain't buying none of that either. Bitcoin's the only thing that stays up. What'd Chris say?
Chris said MFs that don't know who Hawkeye is don't need to be on camera.
MFs that don't care who Hawkeye is
Don't need to be.
are still going to be on camera.
I was gonna mess with you, but I don't have my wallet down here.
What?
I was gonna pull out 100 and be like, "You want to buy real cash for 150? It could go up overnight."
No.
I still got that money in my wallet. I need to go to a bank so bad. Chris, with you being on here now that I've asked everybody else, how is a fun way to do a Bricklink haul video of showing what the pieces that we've bought from certain stores? Not Lego stores, but it will be a Bricklink store. I just thought of something else we're doing.
What?
You're gonna build that,
Mhm.
and I'm wondering how easy it'll be to push it to break it down. Well, it won't be because we're building that up.
I'm about to say we'll find out in just a
It's weird that you're building that though, because I got the door. That's very, very spicy. Why
Anyways,
did I eat it?
so now that Chris is here, I'm gonna say this again, or we're gonna talk about it again because Chris, he don't have access to it, and I know he would listen to it if he had it. So on XM, Chris, there is they have podcasts now that you can get through their app.
Are you talking about Marvel Method?
Yeah. One of them is Method Man hosting a Marvel podcast, which is all...
So can I stop you right there?
What?
This is gonna be another elitist comment.
What?
How are you gonna talk about how much you like Marvel movies and not know the comic books, and now you talking about how much you like this podcast and you don't even know who Wu-Tang is?
I do know who Wu-Tang is.
Yeah, now that you've listened to this,
No,
You did not know Method Man
knew
was
who...
in-
Yes, I did.
you thought DMX was in it.
No, I didn't. That was just the first thing off of my mouth. Like, the first thing right off of my head. And then I said, no, hold on. And then you're over there like... That's what you did. So, no, I know who Wu-Tang is. I could not name every single member of Wu-Tang. But I knew Method Man was in Wu-Tang.
Is Inspector Deck a real member or a fake member?
I've never heard that name in my life. So, you can go ahead and,
What about Raekwon the chef?
The chef? Raekwon is, isn't he?
Yeah.
I was
So
about
is
to say.
Inspector Deck.
Is he? Yeah, it's-
What about RZA?
RZA is.
What about Giza?
Is there a Giza?
Yeah.
I was about to say probably. Anyways, he said go watch my Goodwill haul for over 1,000.
Yeah, he said he thinks that we should just do
like stuff together.
A fast thing and then.
Okay, so anyways, Method Man hosts his podcast and he pulls in, like most of it is R&B people, but a couple of them
No, it's more than that.
A lot of it is R&B people. What?
Killer Mike is a rap artist. That one girl
R&B,
is
R&B, hip hop, whatever.
Michelle
R&B.
Rodriguez. He gets people
Michelle
from
Rodriguez was not, but Kevin Smith was not.
No, he gets people from all spectrums.
Yeah, I agree, but I think he leans heavier to
Kevin Smith was the only person that you would expect to be
on that
in comics.
Yeah. But
what's going on, Brick Pigeon? Yes, we've been doing this for a year now.
Listening to that comic, or like listening to him and all of them really talk about it, I never had anything like that as a kid. Like I never had anything I was that interested in or anything like that. I kind of wish I did because I thought it would be
not even video games.
Not like that.
Dude,
not to
GoldenEye,
that level.
God
not
almighty,
to that
boy.
level.
I'd have fought you. Me and you would have been fist fighting over GoldenEye.
Yeah, not to that. Not to the level on like a collecting. You don't collect video games like that.
No.
I mean, there's some people that
but
do.
What's funny to hear them though, and now that you've listened to them all, and I've listened to them all,
yeah.
You know how he always talks about like he asks everybody, were you a bag and board?
A bag and board, yeah.
So I am I guess we'll say the word again, elitist about it.
Uh-huh.
I only buy certain bags and boards if the comic is worth over a certain amount of money, or if it's a certain key issue that I know that will go up.
Yeah.
It gets this thing called a Mylar.
Mm-hmm.
If it is even more than that, you know the top loaders for cards, like the real thick plastic that you slide a card?
Yeah.
I got those for comic books. The bag and boards you're supposed to change out like every 5 years. So the difference is,
you said you didn't really start that until you were in your 20s, though, right? Like, you didn't really start collecting comics till you were in your 20s.
Well, it was one of those things that when I was growing up, I didn't I read it, on to the next episode, throw it away.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't
But that's what I'm saying. That's what's so crazy to listen to Method Man. Like, he was saying he was bag and boarding as a child, and it's like...
So, what you want to know what initially got me into comics so much?
Or did you just really like them that much? And
you want to know what got me into comics? Like, he tells everybody, I want to hear your origin story.
Yeah.
So, this is my origin story.
Okay.
I've always been a comic book fan when it comes to the characters. The old animated shows.
Right.
Like, I loved the Spider-Man video games and all that. I loved it, but never dipped into the actual comics.
Yeah.
So
Chris said rebagging your comics is like putting on new underwear. It feels so good.
But I never actually dabbled in like buying the comics.
Right.
When I was like 12 years old, 13 years old, I had a friend. Me and him were literally inseparable. We lived down the street from each other. My mom was best friends with his mom.
Right.
So it was like once or twice a week we were seeing each other, and then over the weekends we were with each other all the time.
Yeah.
Well, his dad was a huge comic collector.
Mm-hmm.
Had like, I'm talking like, he lucked out and made a bet with this comic book guy who owned a store. The store was closing, so he made a bet for half the stock. Gave him like tens of thousands of dollars worth of comics, hoping that he would keep them and preserve them, and one day make something.
Yeah.
Well, my friend always thought he was better than everybody. Like, I'm better at using this. I'm better at you at that.
Yeah.
So, you know me, I'm competitive when it comes to stuff like that, and I like to run my mouth.
Uh-huh. Let's say.
So he bet me on Tekken matches for comic books. So it'd be like, whoever wins this, if I win this, I get to pick a book,
Chris said then it became sexual.
Then he was like, I beat you, so I want this book back type thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, we were doing this with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards.
That's actually kind of fun.
Harry Potter, like action figures.
Yeah.
Like, we were literally like competitive about this. But it was one of those things that he could never beat me to get his stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it got me into, I guess, realizing that it was more than a video game, that they had worlds that these people were created that they were living in.
Yeah.
So it got me, when you read as a 14 and 15-year-old, things that, like, all Marvel comics, when it comes to the series, have different perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
Like, X-Men is more adult related, like honestly. But
Yeah.
Spider-Man was something you could relate
Well,
with.
X-Men was also very, like, touched on racial
Oh yeah, it has a lot to do with a lot of
inequalities.
yeah. But as a 14-year-old, I'm reading a book about a teenager that's in high school who's getting picked on, who is basically called a geek for the things he liked, who is then all of a sudden bit by a spider, and now he has a secret identity that everybody's picking on him, but he can't let people know.
Right.
It was one of those things that you could relate to certain things in comics.
Yeah.
And it got me reading them, and then honestly, what turned it all for me wasn't the superheroes. It was the villains.
Well, yeah.
I'm telling you, like, dude, I don't know what it was, but something struck inside of me when I realized that's pretty cool. The villain that Venom was. And at the time, being that age, I didn't care about the villains who actually, like Magneto and Thanos, who had a point.
Yeah.
I cared about the Venom, the Carnage, the Doctor Doom, the people who just wanted sheer destruction.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't a general population, like, I'm doing this for this reason. It was just I hate people, let's kill them.
Yeah.
And that was really what got me into
Isn't
it.
Venom an anti-hero, though? Kind of like...
But see, that's after everything. That's when they were running out of ideas. So they had Venom, and Venom was like the terrorizer.
Yeah.
Well, then they started turning him good and realized that everybody was hating that. So then they're like, oh, well, here's Carnage.
Yeah.
Venom was
Venom's
10
gotta fight
times.
Carnage.
Yeah, Venom was 10 times bad. Carnage is 100 times bad.
Yeah.
Now there's Toxin and all these other,
Yeah.
I guess, people. And Venom is really Carnage's father. It was like made off of the symbiote. So they literally took this guy who had the potential of being destructive and really bad. Let's go here. Let's raise it up.
He said, was your friend Devin?
No.
And then he said, excellent morals.
But so then it got to where, and this is no lie, and my mom will even tell you all this, it was comic books and Legos. It was just something about them. Like, I had tubs full of Legos, and I would sit there and build these. I don't know what got me so into it, but, like, the comic book world was so out of, like, realm of reality.
Yeah.
But then I would go to Legos, and I would build mummy stuff, like
Yeah.
pharaohs and stuff like that.
He said now they have Null, the king of symbiotes.
Well, my mom at the time, we moved into a bigger house, and we moved into a smaller house, and it was where she bought a storage unit in the time we were moving. Well, about that time, I got to be like 16, 17, didn't care about any of that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
So we left it all in the storage unit. Well, I ended up moving away from my mom. She, at the time, couldn't keep the storage unit up. She didn't think anything was in there that was really worth anything, so she was just like, let it all go.
Yeah.
So I lost everything I'd had.
Yeah.
But thinking back to what I had, I don't think I had anything, like nothing left that was worth any of value.
See, I'm wondering if... So you were talking, like, your very start of comics was betting your friend. Is that
Yes.
really...
That's how I got into the books.
So if his dad wasn't a collector...
I would have never been in it.
See, that's what's so crazy about it is... When I was... So how old were you?
But see,
10,
here's
13 years old? I was out riding dirt bikes all day.
Well, so was I.
But that's literally all I did.
But I'm saying, like, we would literally go out and skateboard every day and ride bikes every day, and then come in, and that's what we did at night.
But
like, we would have bets to see, like, we would stay up we would stay up 3 or 4 days in a row if we could.
Yeah.
Like, we would get every night. Like, Mark, there's been times where
would sit
there.
What I'm still saying
and we
is...
wanted to, like, we had so much imagination and so much fun with things. Like, okay, we've been riding our bikes all day, skateboarding all day. We'd come home, take a shower, meet up at one of our houses.
Yeah.
And while our moms went and done whatever, or if they were there, like, having fun or whatever, like, we knew we were spending the night with each other every weekend.
Yeah.
We would play Yu-Gi-Oh! And put the, like, level up so high that we would never win. It was just the fact that we were having fun doing it.
Yeah. But, so that's what I'm saying, though, is it's... My dad was never into any of that. And
My dad wasn't. My mom wasn't.
No, but you had the friend that was, and
Yeah.
I didn't have that friend that introduced me into that world.
Well, here I am.
Well, no,
Me
but
and
that's
Chris
what I'm
are
saying.
trying to introduce you into this
But
world
yeah,
now.
but now it's to the point to where I'm not collecting. What I think is crazy is the biggest nerd that was on that show, Kevin Smith, has probably the least amount of comics of anybody that
Yeah.
was on that show. That's what kills me. Like, he don't care about the books. Like, he's, like you said, it was cool to listen to his story of how he sold all his stuff for nothing.
But see, where the other side of that, what he didn't tell you, and where I'll go against you on that, is
Yeah.
he owns more comics than anybody.
He owns a store. Personally, he doesn't, though. That's what he's saying.
No, he has personal books in there. Have you never watched the show Comic Book Men?
But see, so whenever he said that in the store, he said, they'd come in and he said, I'd only go down every couple weeks just to kind of, film is really all he was doing.
Oh yeah, he did nothing. So he done I call it the Adam Sandler effect,
Yeah.
like, pretty much. He had friends that he took with him.
Yeah.
He said, I'm making this amount of money. I know y'all are nerds. Y'all want a job. I don't care what y'all are making or what y'all want to get paid.
Yeah.
I'm a millionaire. Run a comic book store. Y'all want to do that for a living? Here you go.
Yeah.
Like, that's what he did. I mean, he's got a comic book store, and I don't know if you've ever seen the show.
I mean, I haven't watched it, but I've seen, like, I know the...
That is in the city of New Jersey. There's no way that was cheap. Or the building, the rent or mortgage or whatever it
Yeah.
is cheap, the lease.
Yeah.
Like, he is literally having fun with his friends, letting them do that. And in that sense, they're just coming back and telling their stories to him. What are you doing?
It's got pieces back here, but it never told me to add them, I guess.
What pieces?
Or it did way back here, probably. No? It looks just like a 1x2. Like, whatever equals that up. Or I didn't go high enough. That's probably what it was.
But a lot of that show
That's exactly what it
a
was.
lot of that show, he sends those people in there. Like he
Yeah.
said to Method Man. He sent Method Man in there.
Right.
But the other side of that is I got out of all of that at that age, and because it was basically taken away from me.
Yeah.
And it was at a point where I was like, yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah,
That
you had moved over to cars.
Yeah. Well, then I turned 18,
Yeah.
graduated high school, had a full-time, good paying job at the time, and didn't have any bills. So I would literally go to, there used to be a comic book store in Clemens called Classic Comics. The guy that owned it was named Tim. I would literally go in there every Friday with my paycheck,
Uh-huh.
and my whole goal was to how many books can I buy out of the dollar bin.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't care what they was. My goal was to get runs to read these stories
Yeah.
that I couldn't afford when I was younger. Because when I'm trading comics for beating in games,
Yeah.
I didn't really have a choice of, hey, let me get that full run so I can read that.
Yeah.
So I went back and tried to do that, and that's where I learned
But see, have you actually read yours that you have?
If I have not, now the ones I have personally,
Yeah.
no,
That's
No.
what I figured.
I've not cracked that. So that book that I went and bought, that X-Men 101,
Yeah.
is my hands down one of my favorite comic characters.
Yeah.
I have not even touched that book.
In all honesty, there's no point in opening that book and reading it because you can go read it online.
Well, see,
And
that's what I'm saying.
That's
a lot
what
of
he said,
a
too.
lot of the times, and a lot of the time I spent, like that comic story that I told you about.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't have any idea how many times of countless hours I've listened to that guy explain.
I have added that channel. I just haven't I haven't had time to really sit there and listen.
and it's a
But
way
I
to.
will. That's how I will absorb that information, is listening to that. Like, I can do audiobooks all day, but hey, read this book. No.
Because a
Oh,
lot of,
read.
when you watch a movie, it's like, okay, you understand that Magneto was the villain,
Yeah.
but you don't understand the I guess now you do, listening to the Marvel thing, and that kind of gave you a background to it. But Magneto was a justifiable villain. Like, he wasn't a true villain in the eyes of anybody but, the people that were going against him at the time.
Right.
He was doing everything he was Thanos. He had justifiable reasons.
Exactly. But I mean, you knew that that got portrayed very well in the first X-Men movies.
But it doesn't portray it as well as you.
But
did
you
when
also
read
got to
it,
think
because you got to actually read what he was thinking.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is, this goes into the argument of books are always better than the movies. That's really really deep down, that's what that goes to, and you know it does.
Yeah.
Because you can portray so much more information in a book than you can in a movie.
Well, I think which is so cool about if I were to read a book, just a plain book, it doesn't do anything for me. The art side of me loves the comics and the fact that you could see, hey, Magneto is sitting in this chair, talking about why he thinks everything, and it's showing you his facial expression. You could see that he's showing true emotion about this.
Right.
It was totally different.
But you can portray all that in a movie. You can.
Yeah, you can. But I mean, it was you're looking at it in a different aspect as I am, because I seen it one way and now I'm seeing it another.
Yeah.
Chris said, "Toys, comics, and cards are the new Picasso. None of our peers could give a F about going to someone's house and seeing an old painting. We want to see the shelf behind you. The ungraded Jordans you have, the hundreds of Transformers I have, that is the modern day Picasso. The movies didn't have. I don't know what
the movies didn't have Asteroid.
Yeah, but I don't understand what Asteroid. Like the video game? Doop, doop, doop.
I mean, I don't know if I fully agree with that. Like, art, like when you're on, if you're talking like it, I mean, just in that form, maybe not Picasso so much, but there's art out there that will long outlive comics ever. I mean, and you got to think, I'm talking classic pieces,
But so think about it like this: how many people are out there right now looking for Picassos? How many people out there right now?
Okay, so let me answer that question with another question. Have you ever been on a cruise ship that had a comic book auction? Every single cruise ship has an art auction, and they start the bids off at $50,000.
I mean, I understand that.
The art world, and I mean that's rolled into the art world definitely, but the fine art, like paintings, are a bigger market than comics ever will be.
I don't think so.
You're wrong on that.
I don't.
Yes.
There will be a time where you got to realize right now there is comics out there that are worth more than Picasso paintings.
Okay, there's one comic out there, probably, but no, I don't know about Picasso.
Anything like you got to think.
So what you just showed me, that one Pokemon card.
There's 3 comics that have broke $1 million.
Okay, that's one comic though. You got to think one painting. Now, granted, okay, so I take that back. There's probably only one original, maybe, like one Mona Lisa. But those paintings that are worth more are not in hands of private citizens.
But here's another thing. Look at the people our age. Would you spend if you had that amount of money?
I wouldn't spend any of it.
But I'm saying, like, how much more people are going to be, if the money is available, would rather spend it on a comic book or a Pokemon card or a toy from their childhood versus a Picasso painting?
I'm saying yes right now, but there's a point where that flips over. At least I feel like there is. Hell to the no.
See, Chris needs to be here arguing with this.
I agree, but I still will stand by my argument. You are not going to go and see the money spent on comics that you will on art. Not saying there's not pieces out there that are worth more than one over the other, because there is. But as a whole, and there's also not as many museums about comic books. There's probably a couple.
No.
There's got to be a couple. But like actual museums.
Look at this. Picasso 30.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. No.
121, 137,
so
102, 112.
Look up something
but
different,
But now look at this. I just typed in Picasso sold recently.
So that's why I said don't look at Picasso, because that's probably the wrong thing. I wish Nicole was in here.
So, look at this. All right. 70, 50, 60. There's 3 comics that are the exact same.
Okay, so look up Andy Warhol. That's just one I can think of off the top of my head. Just look up Andy Warhol. If I'm not mistaken, he was out of the 50s, 60s, and he did like the
contemporary art.
No, he didn't do contemporary. He did.
Look, 99, 90, 129, 75.
Hold on, get 95. Off of eBay. Get the hell off of eBay. You can't go buy these pieces at eBay.
You could buy anything on eBay.
Man, hold on. Wait till I'm done with this step. Anyways.
I'm just telling you that
I'm not saying
the
they're
art.
not.
There will always be the art there.
Yes.
But you have to agree that at some point in time, and including right now in time, that these comic books are true paintings in themselves. They're art just as much.
They 100% agree. They are.
They
art.
are going for what paintings could go for. You did that.
I didn't.
It just looks different than over here. That they're going for what paintings are going for.
There are probably one out of the millions that are out there that might.
I'm telling you, you're
But
wrong
that's
on
the
this.
thing is you got to think in.
He said, if you mean price tag, maybe not. You are talking really expensive graded books. Your Amazing 15s, Avenger 1s, Detectives. More people have access to comics. Popularity.
More
comics,
people do
not
have
classic
access.
art.
Yes, I give you that. More people have access. But that it's still.
He says he's telling Devin.
Telling Devin, and I can still prove my point. Like, I get an email from Park West every freaking week because of where we went to the.
All right, I get an email from eBay every 4 hours telling me that CGC books have gone up.
I had that like reversed. Try to do actually. No, screw it.
And art is one of those things, like I said, that it's worth whatever someone's
It's,
willing to
it
pay
is
for it.
exactly right.
I personally, my art style and the way that I like art, I would rather have a painting of Spider-Man than a painting of something that somebody says is a Starry Night and it just looks like a bunch of blurred, like, that guy had a astigmatism.
Speaking of that little segue right there till I get off or done with this step. Have you seen where that got approved?
Yeah.
Starry Night. So that's
Right,
one
I get
will.
more emails from Lego than I
That's one I'll be buying, and Nicole will be putting together.
Winnie Pooh got approved.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too.
What was another one that got approved? It was one that me and you, the Lighthouse. The Lighthouse got
Yeah.
approved.
The Globe got approved. The Globe's been approved
yeah.
though.
The
But
Globe's already out.
Is it?
Yeah.
It was in
And
that
then,
email saying it got approved.
What was the other one? The Addams Family is up there.
Is it?
Like huge up there. It hasn't been approved yet, but if you look at the like quotes or whatever,
Yeah.
it's up there with all the other ones.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with this table.
What are you doing?
Drawing on it. We're putting Spider-Man.
I mean, I'm down with it. I don't care. I think it'd be cool.
But I just think that when it comes to certain stuff like that, that the availability might have a big issue in it. But I don't know. A lot of when it comes to art, and I'm not an art major like Nicole.
Yeah.
But I was in it just as much as Nicole. I don't understand that side of the art.
What do you mean that side?
Like the abstracts being worth so much money.
I don't understand abstract at all.
The value of a painting when you can't tell what it is.
Will says, can it swing from a web? No, it can't. It's a table.
It can swing from a web, actually. You just have to support it very well. Yeah. Oh, you forgot.
Yeah, I know. Where the hell did those go?
Is that two stacked together?
Well, I accidentally stuck them together, yeah. But
But also at the same time, like, I think
those two are stacked together.
the where you're gonna fall off on that argument is the fact that the people that are our age that want this stuff are just buying it because they had that in their childhood.
Yeah. Nostalgia.
Versus nobody's gonna care about, no one had a Van Gogh painting as a child, so they're trying to find
No, but
our
that's
age.
they still understand that that's a classic piece, and it's a statement, really. In all honesty, when you get into those really expensive paintings, they're nothing but statements.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's all.
But see, that's where it goes back to the other side.
And I'm sure you like. There's some people out there that really appreciate it, and it speaks to them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like Nicole has seen this painting that she just sat in front of and cried because it's, in all honesty, it's a beautiful painting. Like, I don't know. I don't remember which one. I don't know what it's called. I couldn't describe it.
That's where my art, like, love, I guess you could say, because it's not my whatever. But I think that, like, instead of a painting of a woman sitting in a chair or something like that, does not appeal to me the same way a painting of Spider-Man with fighting Green Goblin would do.
Right. But that's just that's all it is, your taste.
Yeah, yeah. But that's what I'm getting at. Like, and you got to realize.
Will says, I love Lego mocks like Rich Boy J's. And then, Nicole said Sierra Nevada. There she chimed in.
But see, on the other side of that, too, is there is a lot of value. Like, think, for instance, there's that comic book I put in there. That is the one that I did as a joke saying, hey, I'm going to buy this. The one that was $1 million.
Yeah.
You know, that guy has a best offer because that's something like that's how in the world do you put a price on that?
Right.
Everyone that ever drew Spider-Man has signed that book on the cover and drew a sketch of Spider-Man's head. Like, how do you put a price on that?
So, but that's the thing too, is how do you put a price on some of these pieces that are in museums? And you literally can't put a price on them because you can't get a hold of them.
But the Spider-Man is our museum artwork from our decade.
Yeah, I agree.
Or not our decade, but our
generation,
time period,
or century.
Now, are you ever going to see a classic roadshow or whatever it's called with them selling Spider-Man artwork? Probably. I mean, Pawn Stars have bought comics before.
Will says that is art, but I will get real art to hang on the walls. He said not Legos, mosaic, and brick sketches. Which is really, I mean, that's... Like, you may have a room that you got your comics up. But you're not going to hang them throughout the house. I know you would, but you can't.
Tempt me. Only reason I haven't is because I've been stopped. You heard me last night. I've been trying to paint the room.
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, this one or something like this was on the ship. I saw it and I thought it was beautiful. And it's like it's an oil painting. It's nice, real 3D.
But see, here's the...
But no, hold on.
No, so I understand exactly what you're saying. But if you look at that, that is so much easier to draw or paint.
Then go do it.
Then I can.
Then go do it because this was like $17,000.
That's what I'm under.
So go do it. You're in the wrong profession. If it's that easy, go do it. It's not.
It is.
It's not. It's all in what you get used to.
What you need to watch, but honestly, I want you to watch this.
Oh, never mind. You can't. Look, it costs so much, you can't even get prices.
If you want to ask, you can't afford.
Yeah.
But you need to watch some of the things where they do, like where Todd McFarlane sits down and there's a bunch of YouTube videos that they do with it on different artists.
Right.
And watch them draw something and see the process that goes in it, and then go watch a painter paint something and see the process that goes in it. The only thing that art has nowadays, which I don't like, and you can tell it by the comics and the way they look, is everything's digital.
No, it's not. Not when you get into real, not real art. It's not.
No. I'm talking about the
you're talking comics.
Yeah, like everything. Oh. You can look at an old comic book and see that it was drew. You look at a new comic and you can tell that it was done on a computer.
Okay, so. Because I need to look this up. I think we've talked about this one before.
So I'll put it this way. Find me $1 million painting.
Oh, you know they're out there. They're just in museums.
Just find me $1 million painting.
Anyways, okay, so look. So 72 by 128 inches. All right? So you're talking...
A house.
6 foot tall by 10... Yeah, right over 10 foot wide. Okay? That's, and this was in 68.
Now,
not
see,
1868.
that is harder art than to do what you showed me the first
Just wait.
time.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. But then, this is what Nicole told me about. Look at the water.
Yeah.
And she said you can sit there and pick out, like in person, you can pick out details inside the water. And it's this huge painting. You want to talk about a painting worth more than $1 million, that would be one of them. But you're never going to be able to buy this painting. Because it's hung up in the Smithsonian.
But see, now stuff like that I think is beautiful, but it doesn't attract me the same way.
So
I see. We have to flip this up, and now our floor is getting covered. And then you lay this back down. So, hey, you can see where they started to dig the hole under the bed.
a Picasso is $1.1 million. Somebody won it with $100 raffle ticket.
Spider-Man number Amazing Fantasy 15 is
No. That's not what I'm trying to
Oh, no,
get
I
for.
understand what you're saying.
$100 raffle ticket won $1 million painting. What?
Look at, you can see the little chisel mark
Where?
underneath where they're. Look at it from that direction.
Huh?
Under the bed. In the door. Stay with me.
Oh.
But so that Picasso painting right there
Yeah.
isn't worth what a Amazing Fantasy 15 is. And that
What's
Picasso,
an Amazing Fantasy 15 worth?
the first Spider-Man.
What's it
it's
worth,
sold
though?
for like 1.5 million.
Okay, so 1.1. This is just one, though. That's
just one.
But that's only one Amazing 15 or Amazing that's worth that much.
But how many of that Picasso painting is out there?
I don't know.
How many Amazing 15s are out there? And see, that's another thing you get into with art. Is it an original painting or?
Well,
is it a
I mean,
print?
if it's $1 million, it's original.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, is it when it comes
Okay,
to
a list of the most expensive paintings. Let's see if this. The current record price is approximately $450.3 million for a Leonardo da Vinci. What comic book is getting close to that?
Spider-Man will one day.
I don't think it ever will. But say, okay, so in that terms, this is going to do nothing but go up even higher then. So, let's put it this way. The list has the number in the millions. It just says 300, 200, 400. And that's that part of that painting. I don't know if you ever seen that. It's some ugly, like, yeah, whatever. See if any of these actually. Okay, so Rembrandt is 180 million.
All right, you need to go read all this.
I'm kind of glancing over, so hold
Yeah,
on.
but you're not reading it.
That's because I didn't really. Ethan, I'm good. Everybody's different, and most of us are nuts. Or us are nuts. Says, yeah, but with your bathwater, I'll get it for free and pay you for the insurance, right? Whoa. Everybody is different. So that painting, you've seen that?
Yeah.
The Scream? 119 million. That's a weird. Here's another Picasso. It doesn't show a picture of it. 95 million. Here's an Andy Warhol, 100 million. 8 Elvises. Show me a picture. Like that. So he painted that, and it's worth 100 million.
Yeah, that to me is just dumb.
It is. This is the dude. He's the dude that painted the can of Campbell soup.
Yeah, Andy Warhol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's worth like $50,000. And it's just like, what the, you know. Will said, Soups, I'm not paying flying and falling insurance. You never pick me up.
They're both here at the same time tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Something must be going on.
Like, none of these would be anything I would ever want to
Heat
hear.
up in your house.
You want to put chop suey? It's called chop suey.
It's not Chop Suey. Chop Suey is done by System of a Down.
Did you know he released a solo album?
Yeah, Surge Talking.
Yeah.
That's old.
No, like he just, or maybe the song I heard was just released.
know System of a Down got back together.
Yes, but I'm telling you, he literally just released a solo, a single maybe.
He's
Maybe
weird.
it was just single. Yeah, he is weird. I can understand why they split up. Here's another Warhol triple Elvis, was 81 million.
So if I paint that picture, are you willing to pay that price?
No.
What about half of it?
No, you don't have the name that goes with it.
Yeah, dude.
Here's another Picasso that's 40 million.
I'll make
Another
up
Van
all-
Gogh that's 81 million.
I'll say my name is
Here's a boob for 69 million.
a boob.
Yeah, she got a boob out.
Marilyn Monroe.
Here's another Picasso at 49 million. So that's my argument stands, but I understand what you're saying. But the market for classic art or fine art, however you describe that, is much higher than comics.
Yeah, but there's more people buying comics.
No. No, there's not. This list stops at 61 million. Superman says, never gonna pick you up, always gonna drop you down, never gonna pick you up, I'll desert you.
Dang. Good guy.
Oh, wow. So, adjusted, oh, that's adjusted price. So the most expensive painting, the one that was 450 million, was purchased. That price has been adjusted up for inflation, but that was purchased before 1700. That's when it was bought.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you got to think back then it was worth. You know, they may have paid whatever.
$10.
No, not $10. So after 1945, it doesn't matter. Everything on this list is still more expensive than the most expensive comic. Anyways, Superman said, "Wow, a boob." Yeah, I can't show it though.
I would still, if I had $1 million, rather buy Spider-Man than
Well, if you only had $1 million, yeah.
if I had 30 million. I'd still rather buy. If I
You're
had-
still not on this list
If
yet.
I had 20 billion, I would still rather buy a Spider-Man than that art piece.
Here we go. Let's look this one up. Ridiculous painting sold for $1 million.
Why aren't you keeping up with?
I
the
am keeping up with the chat. And Will says boobs, bricks and tits all over again.
That wouldn't worth it.
All right, so this, I'm gonna tell you right now, you stupid, you draw a comic if you could do this and get the same amount of money. That was sold for $1.1 million. It's a red mirror.
People are.
The blood red mirror is what it's called.
So,
You want to see one even funnier? 2.3 million.
I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
Oh, I just stacked these. I did that one. Do what?
2.3 million. I did that on a notebook when I was in elementary school. 3.8. 43. You have a problem over there?
No, I'm having to count these to see how many I'm supposed to do this. What?
43 million. 46 million. 72.
Mark, they're giving me some paint. They accept crayons.
80.
Look, I'll go to Walmart right now.
80.
Walmart sells paint.
86. You don't have the name to go with it, though. That's the funny part. Look at that. 61. 161, excuse me. That's just a bunch of paint thrown on a canvas. I don't understand it. The ones that have immaculate detail, I really appreciate, and I love to look at. But when you get into stuff like that, it's like, why? What are you...
Because somebody paid for it.
Exactly. But the thing is they're also known. Like, you can't... Like, you're not going to be able to go put a painting out and make that much money.
Don't believe me, just watch. What'd you do? You found out I painted something stupid like that.
I'd ask why the hell are you working at Honda?
Insurance.
I'd ask why the hell are you working at Honda?
What Honda? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost lost it twice there.
What the? Oh man, that done got me a little lantern.
Oh man, you got that many pieces? I might as well take a nap.
Yeah. Bam. Maybe. I don't know. How far are we going with this tonight?
I mean, honestly, if you'd hurry up, we could finish it.
No, we're not. There's no way. It's 10 o'clock and we're halfway through.
Hey,
Hey.
you got a donut on a stick? I don't understand that. Art is too easy to require from live artists to pay that kind of cash for a dead artist's old work.
What now?
He said art is too easy to acquire from a live artist to pay that kind of cash for a dead artist's old work.
Yeah. Where's my satchel? There it is.
You got a satchel?
I got a satchel. Oh. Look, we're stealing these people out of this set.
Why?
Because, man, these are just good, like, filler inside the mod.
I'll be right back.
Like, where's this hat?
Oh, did you hear all that?
No,
Snap, crackle, pop.
I hear it to
Was that
myself.
sitting down here
So.
last night eating dryer sheets?
Probably. She loves dry sheets. You gotta think, we weren't down here supervising her. They just let her, like, run the loony bin while they were doing what they were doing. Will says, I'm actually tired now, might fall asleep, so if I stop answering talking, you'll know why. Where is his hat? There it is. I don't understand why he has a donut on the stick on the chain. Or a donut on the chain on the stick. Oh, he's the donut thief. No. Our newsstand operator full of big ideas and tall tales. Hey, Chris, are you still here? Yeah, Chris said he was going to go tell Devin.
Yeah.
I was going to tell him go ahead and tell Devin, and I'll prove him wrong too. Oh, some cheese. Man, that's nice.
Is Devin hotter than me?
No.
Superman said, yeah, here's the trick. You buy a bunch of art from someone for cheap and then murder the artist and sell it for a lot.
They just have to be known first. That's the only problem.
I'm actually tired now. I might fall asleep, so we'll stop answering and talking.
I read that as you walked upstairs. I didn't know if you heard it or not.
Soups, you might be onto something. Is Devin hotter than me? You have to give them a crazy last week of their life and make the painting so it's an interesting story. Camel City said it's fun. Funny we're talking about abstract art. Look at your phone. Oh. They're a little step ahead of us.
Yeah. I remember seeing that in here when we looked at
the police map.
Yeah. Can I get my cheese back? I brought that down here. Messed up.
That's pretty funny.
What?
That's a cool little thing.
The little abstract art thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say I'll have the pieces that look like it, but I don't have the rubber band.
I assume that rubber band will be in a bag.
Superman said, "Did you send him an inappropriate picture?" Camel City Brix. Yes, he did.
They all just wish.
What he really did was sent me a picture of more Legos, and he was like, "Don't you want this?" Sucker me in again.
Okay, goes that way. This goes not like this.
Alright, hey, can we just quit building this and take all these sand green pieces out? Gene's like, Tori, quit building. We want sand green pieces. We'll throw these in the bricklaying store.
Put that down there. That goes up here.
Told you not to put it there.
You did not.
Yes, I did. I said,
Wasn't
Mark,
on
don't
video.
put that there.
Microphone not picking up anything. We need to work on that.
Told you. Tried to tell you. Boss, I'm that baby pappy. That's gotta be one of my favorite things ever done. Mark, what did Goonie say? You didn't answer his question. Is Devin hotter than he is?
No, I said no. I didn't answer it.
So do you think Superman's hot?
Yeah, I'm sure. Hotter than Devin.
Do you want him to wear his glasses as Clark Kent, or do you want to see him as Superman?
Can I get both?
No.
Why?
Because you can't know both identities.
But you just asked me if I get one or the other, so now I do know both identities.
Yeah, but that don't mean anything.
It does. Just debunked your own theory there.
Mark, play along.
No.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth, Wang Chung.
Bing bong. Boom. Boom.
Sound like you stacking chips over there.
Don't worry about it.
What it sound like?
Don't worry
Tick,
about
tick,
it.
tick.
They call me Mike Lowry.
I won't go watch that now. It's such good movies. I don't care what anybody
What's your
ever
name?
says about the movies.
What's your name?
Huh?
Come again.
I need to watch.
I ain't afraid of jail, and I ain't going back.
You look 30. You at
I
least
got
30.
the new one upstairs.
I've seen it. I think.
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's good. You need to watch it.
I love the scene where he's driving the car and he shoots the holes in the dash. He's like, "Oh, My bad.
Oh, my bad.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Man, look at my roof, man. Look at my roof. See, man, that's why you need to go. I mean, why are you playing too much? That's a movie that I can always see.
It's on HBO.
I've got them.
I know you've got them, but it's easier to just watch them on HBO. And you know it is.
Craig, you need to tell your daddy I said hey. Just Pearly, you need to go get that shaped up somewhere. Shut
Will
up.
says I still haven't seen part 3. You need to.
I know somebody.
It's
who
funny.
likes it.
They said they're done for the night. Bag 6 and 9 to go tomorrow. So she must have finished. And he's got...
I guess he started on the second floor while she built the first
No,
floor.
she said she went 7
Or-
through.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's still building... He's still finishing this down here.
Opposite. Man, we don't even have a Bricklink order for him to pull.
Yeah.
I should go on there and order one piece.
That's fucked up.
She said, I finished bag 9 and going to bed. See y'all soon. Thanks for the fun build. It was fun. I hope that y'all like this. Tori likes modulars is what.
In all honesty, the more we do them, the more I really start liking them. Because
the more we do them. This is the only one we've
It's
really
not,
done.
man, it's the third one. But I'm saying the more we look at them and like trying to find ideas to do stuff, they look really interesting.
They hold their value really well.
Oh yeah,
Like, just buy one and don't build it. Wait 4 years,
yeah.
sell it,
Not,
and then...
that's not the Lego way.
Oh, I know. No, that's not our way.
It's not our way, but yeah. I don't understand that, but that I don't know. I can't ask you that question.
What?
Would you ever dump money into something and not ever use it the way it's meant to be used for?
Yep.
I know, that's why I said I can't ask you that question.
We got a whole comic book closet upstairs that says otherwise.
But you can go read them online.
Yeah.
Actually, you could go build this online, really. You know,
yeah, that
I've
would be
seen
as fun.
No, but it would teach you the techniques.
He said buy 1 to open and 10 to sell later.
All right, money bags.
We'll just, I'm going to send you my PayPal information. Just send us the money on over here.
You'll get your initial investment back.
Yes, you just got to wait.
Yeah.
The one cool thing, though, about the comic story that I sent you
Yeah.
is if you've watched any of his...
I haven't yet. I also subscribe to another one that's along the same line. Maybe it's Comics Explained
Yes.
or something like that. He was the other one I subscribed
So Comics
to.
Explained doesn't read the comic like Comic
okay.
Historian does. But Comic Historian, one of the reasons why I like him is he shows a lot of emotion and emphasizes on certain things. And
He's a good narrator.
He doesn't just read like this,
Yeah.
where you think he's reading off of a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Like, he narrates it very well.
You know, in my head, in all honesty, I think that's why I don't enjoy reading. Is because I don't.
Superman says this will sound crazy, but I have never watched anything rated R or higher.
I mean,
So what's your favorite movie then?
I think we know he's younger, so that is probably. I don't know how young. He said he'd be. What did he say that day? We'll be surprised at how young he actually is. So that's not that shocking of a statement.
Will said send him your credit card number. That way he knows where to deposit the cash.
Yeah, it don't work that way, but I'll send you my routing number, and actually no, just the email address is all we need. Just, that's all you need.
How funny would it be if you found out Will was taking your money and sending it to me?
Not funny. I would. I mean, you act like I would know it.
Hold on, I'm just saying, like, that'd be pretty funny.
I wish I would like not.
Superman, what is your favorite movie? A movie that you could sit down and watch over and over again. Know what mine is?
We've had this discussion, but I can't remember what it was. What is it?
A little bit of shake and
Really?
bake.
That one you could just sit down and watch over and over. It's a good movie, but I still Interstellar is probably one.
I still have yet to see that movie.
Oh God, I love that movie, and I don't know why. It's just
You know what movie that I think is really, really, and I'm gonna say underrated, and I don't know if it's underrated because I don't know what other people think about it, but I never hear anybody talk about it.
What?
Passengers.
Which one's Passengers? What's it about?
The one where oh God, what's his name? Chris Pratt is on the ship, and they're supposed to be sent off to create life on another planet, and he wakes up early and sees what's her name, and brings her back early and acts like it's a mistake and falls in love with her.
Oh yes, I remember that. That was that movie's a little it was a little cringy. Like some of the stuff he did.
Will said his favorite movie is Blow with Johnny Depp.
I was about to say Blow's a good movie. I don't know if I could watch it like that, but that's a hard movie to watch.
So one of my favorite Johnny Depp movies.
Edward Scissorhands.
No.
What?
Is a movie that I bet you probably have never watched.
What?
Black Man.
Some favorite.
Black Mass. I was right.
Black Mass?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Where he plays the Italian mobster. God, what's his name? Or the Irish mobster. It's based on a true story. You've never seen that movie? You have to see this scene then.
If I haven't. You can't play it right now.
Oh, that's true. There's a scene where he has this guy sitting at a table, and they're all like, he's invited him over for dinner.
Yeah.
And mind you, like, he's the kingpin, like he's the big boss at the time.
Right.
And he's laughing, and this guy's laughing, and he's like, "Man, this food you cooked is amazing." And he's like, "Yeah, it's a family secret." He's like, "What's in it? The recipe?" He's like, "I can't tell you, man. It's a family secret." He's like, "Come on." So he starts to tell him, and he tells him the recipe.
Yeah.
And he's like, "So it was that easy, huh?" And he's like, "What?" He was like, "Well, you told me it was a family recipe, and you couldn't tell me because it was a secret." And he threatens his life.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, "I'll kill you right now over this."
Yeah.
There's a scene in that movie where Homeboy literally gets out of the car with like a silenced semi-automatic shotgun and just starts blowing people down. There's a bunch of like big actors in that movie. They're just like they're bigger actors back when and not really now.
Yeah. Would Johnny Depp fall into that category if he didn't do Pirates?
What?
A bigger actor back then than he is now?
Yes. No, he would still be huge.
What?
Edward Scissorhands.
But that's old.
Dakota Johnson, Joel Edgerton, Jesse Plemons, Benedict Cumberbatch, and all these people. Kevin Bacon.
Yeah. Back then, still. I mean, he's still super relevant because
he's
of Marvel.
young. You know what though?
He is, but I've seen him on something. I can't think of what it is.
Breaking Bad. He played the nephew.
Oh. I didn't realize that.
He also played God, what's the movie? Game Night. Have you ever seen Game Night? He plays the neighbor that's the police officer that they never invite over.
Yep.
And he plays in
That was a good movie. That was a weird movie, but that was a good movie.
I don't know if you've ever seen it, Paul. Where they get the alien Paul?
I have. It's been a long time.
I was going to say,
though.
please tell me you've seen that movie.
I was about to say, I have seen that movie. It's been a long time, though.
He said Blow was before Pirates. Well, I don't think I really like this most. I think it might be able to watch Pirates of the Caribbean over and over and over again. Can I eat this?
No, man. Get my cheese.
There's more upstairs.
Okay, then go get more.
I went upstairs once.
I know, and you brought me one, and then you try and take it back.
But you never took possession of it.
Yes, I did. I said, "Oh man, you brought me cheese. Thank you."
No, I think Fast and Furious right now. I said it here, but you didn't take possession of it.
Yes, I did.
So now I owe you one, but that don't mean you get this one. I gotta build you one, and it's gonna take a little while with some overnight parts from Japan.
My cheese. Thank you.
Better be glad you're ready for race wars. I don't know. So Pirates of the Caribbean, I think that I could watch that over and over, but it's a movie also that if you sit down and watch it, you kind of notice everything at once.
Huh?
Like once you watch the first one five times,
there's
you're not going to
nothing
catch
you're gonna
anything
catch
else.
anything else. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean are great. After that, I really don't know what's happening. Now the new one that's coming out don't even have Johnny Depp in it, which I don't understand because that's like the biggest selling point of that movie.
So I heard something about that. That was because of something that went down. That's where it goes. Like, some court thing or something like that. And now that all that's settled, he's back in. Like, I think he's going to go back in, I guess, on the next Pirates.
Kind of mugshot place.
I think so, yeah. Because I'm building a camera for it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that once you create a movie around somebody and then you take that person out of the movie, like National Lampoons is a perfect example. National Lampoons completely died as a movie once they took Chevy Chase out of them.
Yeah.
Now they're just all like softcore porn.
Yeah. I mean, look at how American Pie bombed.
Oh yeah.
After the wedding.
That went the same thing like National Lampoons. Those
Yep.
were the same type of like B-rated amateur porn movies.
Yep. And they weren't that whenever. I mean, they have nudity, of course, but.
No, but they were a lot more funnier.
Oh, God, yes. We watched those not that long ago. 1, 2, and 3. Or should I say The Wedding?
God, what's that movie that's kind of like American Pie, but I think it's hilarious.
I don't know.
It's not like American Pie, but it has the same concept. God, what is it? Can't Hardly Wait. That's a funny movie.
Can't hardly wait.
It has the guy that
I think I've seen it. I just can't. I can't
gets,
picture
like-
it right now.
he gets stuck in the bathroom and he's like telling the girl his life story, and she's like the pretty girl and he's the dumb nerd that like the guy that's trying to act really cool, and she ends up like falling in love with him. All I'm saying is I've been talking to Haley about it. A movie that I am super excited for, and I don't even care if they butcher the movie. It's
What?
just who's playing in it.
What?
Cruella de Vil.
Yeah. That.
Hey, I just came up with that, but like look at that.
Maybe. You gotta finish it. That's a good start. You gotta finish
Well, I
it.
mean, I don't have any other. I have an idea to put. If you had something like this, pop this off real quick. Is this spread the equal amount to?
Probably not.
Oh no, it puts it a little further off.
I'm actually kind of excited for Kong vs. Godzilla. Or
Yeah, but
Godzilla
that's
vs. Kong, however you say. I don't know which way it goes.
That's like a respectable movie to be
Yeah.
excited for.
Like, and I'm torn between trying to get tickets for it too.
What do you mean?
Like, I can stay at home and watch it for free,
Yeah.
or go pay $30 to go watch it in a theater.
The only thing is I haven't been to a theater in so long.
I haven't either. And
Well-
I would like to see that one in theater because of what it is.
Superman said he was controversial because he was accused of like abuse against his wife, but it
That's
turned
what it
out
was.
She was abusing him, if I remember
Yes.
it correctly. Will said, I don't care if he did beat his wife. They're a dysfunctional couple that did dysfunctional things. His job is to entertain me. We were talking about that earlier about like famous people that get away with things, and they were talking about Tom Brady got caught drunk in the parade they had the other day.
Did they? I
Oh
hadn't
God,
heard
they were
that.
holding him up while he was walking.
I
And they
hadn't
were
heard
like,
that.
they were like, he's at a certain point where okay, he got drunk publicly,
Yeah.
but that doesn't ruin his like
Reputation,
at
yeah.
all. And then I was talking to him, I was like, well, it's kind of hard to ruin a reputation sometimes. Like Michael Vick, he did all that with that dogfighting and then came back to be like one of the best NFL players
I
at the
wouldn't
time.
say one. No,
No,
he
at the
didn't.
time. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He never did anything after he come back. He was second string.
He took us to no, he wasn't. He took us to the Super Bowl.
Hey. Nah.
But
He was better before.
oh yeah, definitely.
Before
But the
all
guy
that
I
went
was
down.
talking about, the big guy, was Ray Rice. He got caught on camera like knocking his wife
Beating
the
it,
hell
yeah.
out, and he
Yeah.
still went to the next game.
There you go.
Boombox.
Little turntable.
What is that on top of the donut shop?
Yeah, I assume so.
Ooh. Hold on. So here's something I just realized that we could benefit off of there.
What?
The police station has upstairs and a staircase.
Mm-hmm.
The donut shop does not.
What do you mean?
There's no way to get in that top floor of that donut shop.
More than donut shop. We'll see what they're gonna do. I bet they're gonna have stairs come up the back.
Holy moly. So that's what I'm saying. We can get around with putting stairs in the back.
Oh yeah,
Right there.
definitely. Yeah.
Welcome
Oh, we didn't leave enough room to put stairs in the back though.
We did.
No, we didn't. It's only too wide back there. Right?
That's only 4. All they're doing is putting a ladder.
Yeah, but 4 is bigger than 2.
We can make something work.
Tear it down and redo it.
He said, Superman said he's seen all the National Lampoon movies that aren't rated R, and one of them was even PG somehow.
Probably because it was in the 80s.
Nah, man,
No?
the first movie was Animal. Well, I guess Animal House would have been
Animal House
PG-13.
Was it? No, I think Animal House was R, wasn't it?
Really? I don't
Look
think
it
so.
up.
What is Porky's? Because it was
R.
kind of the same
Porky's
thing.
is R.
Well,
Porky's,
Porky's
gotta
had
be
nudity
R.
in it, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure. I thought Animal House did too.
Comedy / romance? Oh. How do you see what a movie was rated?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it's rated R.
Porky's is?
Yeah. No, Animal House.
Oh. I thought it was. It's like Revenge of the Nerds, I think, was rated R.
Christmas
too.
Vacation had to be PG-13.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christmas Vacation is PG-13. But Vacation was rated R.
Is Christmas Vacation one of your must-watches?
That is my favorite Christmas movie.
Really? So it
Yes.
is.
There's only 3 Christmas movies I believe that need to be watched every year.
Uh-huh.
Christmas Story is not one of them, and neither is the Miracle on 32nd Street or whatever.
34th? Yeah.
You know, I've only seen that movie one time and never even cared for it again.
Yeah.
You have to watch National Lampoons. You have to watch Santa Claus, and you have to watch Elf.
Elf is funny, but I didn't watch it this year, and I didn't.
Really?
No, I didn't miss it either. Like it's funny. Don't get me wrong. Will Ferrell's hilarious in pretty much anything he does, anyways.
Will said the way I see
look
it
at the
is.
bed. Look at the bed, and guess what? It goes. Skrrr. It folds up. So they got access to the donut shop.
You can steal donuts underneath the bed.
They got access to the donut shop.
Will said the
Look.
way I see it, if a man beats a woman and she don't leave, then she should know it's going to happen again. She's the crazy one for staying with him.
Hey, Richard. Donut hole.
Hey, let me get with it.
Why do we have access to the donut shop under the bed? Oh, it doesn't say nothing about it. That's funny.
Like, you can't fit a minifig through there.
No.
Vader, stop. Down. I like the carpet, though.
Yeah.
The little rug.
Little rug.
Yeah, Christmas Vacation is a must-watch for me.
Santa Claus, I 100%
The seasons
agree
don't
with.
get much hotter than they are.
I'm telling you right now. So
My name is Mary. No shit.
Netflix always drops like 5 or 6 Christmas movies, anyways.
So
They're not that bad.
the Christmas Chronicles with
Oh yes, but the first one was so much better.
Oh
than
yeah,
the
I
second
didn't watch the second one because I heard it was horrible.
It's not horrible, but it's nothing like the first one.
But now, like Santa Claus, I don't like the second one, and the third one don't.
You don't like the second Santa Claus?
Not as much as I do the first one. The third one don't even have Tim Allen in it. So is there really
Yes,
a
it
point
does.
watching? The third one does.
Mm-hmm. It's him and Jack Frost.
Oh,
He loses.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
he loses his. Jack Frost takes Santa from him.
Yeah. Bernard
Yeah.
sent me. Who's Bernard?
I was about to say I watched all 3 of those this year. because they were on
Another. So I
something.
take that back. There's another Christmas movie that cannot be overwatched.
What?
Home Alone 1 and 2. The third one is good, but
So I
don't
watched
like,
it this year. We
one?
watched all 3 of them this year.
Is this the first time you've ever seen the third one?
No, I seen it
Oh,
as a kid because I think the third one's really funny
The third one's funny. It just doesn't
because
have
the bird makes
Yeah.
it. What's up, monkey butt?
But the aspect of the Macaulay Culkin
Oh yeah,
is
yeah.
taken away.
The second one's the one I don't really care for that much.
The reason why I don't like it is it's the exact same thing as the first
Yeah,
one.
the first one is pure classic.
Kevin!
Yeah.
I love the...
But yeah, that's another one we watched all 3 of this year. Oh, so we got no ladder in the back.
I bet I attach it.
Oh yeah, you probably did come up through there. Yeah. What was the last thing? Oh, okay. Superman says, my family used to always watch Christmas Vacation on Christmas. He says, I've only seen the vacation movies, nothing else. National Lampoons.
They're not.
He says, I love Elf, but I feel like I watch it too much. Nah, you gotta rephrase that statement.
What?
Van Wilder.
So Van Wilder to me is not the same concept and is not the same movie, I know, but it is almost an exact reputation, in my opinion, of like Harold and Kumar or How High.
Well, it was out before all that, wasn't it?
No, How High was out way before that.
You sure about that?
How High is a movie I could watch over and over again.
I ain't seen that movie in so long.
What does it say? I need money.
Will Harper said Grandma's Boy.
That's a funny movie.
Oh, it was a funny movie.
I can't stop.
What makes you think it'd be a good idea?
What?
Go do that in the bathroom.
Oh, I don't know. Euro Trip is a funny movie.
Beer Fest.
That's a funny movie. Horrible Bosses.
Yeah, for different reasons.
He's like, I am so sorry. Yeah, my grandmother died. Did you call your grandmother Gam Gam? Yeah, that movie's
So How High was not out way before.
it was out before that.
1 year. I didn't realize Van Wilder come out in 02. I thought it was 90s.
Nah.
I thought it was late 90s.
Can you see my pussy? Now I gotta go watch that.
How High 2? It's the Marlon Brothers.
Oh god, that's ruined.
No, it's not. No, they just look like them. It's Little Yachty and DC Youngfly.
DC Youngfly is pretty funny.
And Mike Epps is in it.
He's a dude. He sucks.
Who? Mike Epps?
Yes. After Friday,
Uh-huh.
he lost everything. I watched a movie down here that I actually thought was going to be a good movie,
Yeah.
and it's called The Trap.
Uh-huh.
So it's about
Have you watched Meet the Black Ship?
the funny one that's picking on.
Oh. That's
Yes.
Mike Epps.
Yeah, but I didn't like that. The
He was
Trap
in
is
The Hangover?
yeah. Remember?
Mike Epps was in The Hangover?
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was in How High either.
I didn't think he was in How High.
Yeah.
But The Trap is about T.I.,
Yeah.
the rapper,
Uh-huh.
and Mike Epps being brothers, and their mom owning like a little chicken restaurant
Yeah.
in their town, and Mike Epps is running it, and T.I. is actually like he's a big chef,
Yeah.
and he's actually been given his own restaurant, and he finds out that his mom's not doing good, moves back home, or like goes home to see her, and realizes that his brother's ruining the chicken shack.
Uh-huh.
Well, he agrees to stay and like help them get their name back up,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden their business is booming, and he can't figure out why. Well, Mike Epps has started selling weed on the side, and accidentally was dumping weed in the chicken grease.
What?
Yeah,
Yo.
and that's how they were.
Yeah,
getting
he has
there.
it. Fridays, and then
All About the Benjamins was funny.
All About the Benjamins. He was in The Hangover. He was in Hangover 1 and 3.
I haven't seen the third one.
You haven't seen The Hangover Part 3?
No, because it was the number 2 was an exact repeat of the first.
Yeah, but they're funny. You need to watch 3. How have you not seen those? As many movies as you watch, it's surprising some of the stuff you haven't watched.
Because once I've seen something like it's already been done, why watch another one?
You know they go to Thailand, though. In the third one. Yeah, they're in Thailand.
Well, that's okay.
I mean, it's still them. You put them all together, and it's funny. I don't care what they do. They keep remaking it. It's still funny. Next Day Air, How High, Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins. He was in Resident Evil. Mike Epps was.
Now, Roscoe Jenkins is a pretty funny movie.
Is it?
Yeah. But the people who make that movie are Martin Lawrence and Cedric the Entertainer.
Yeah. Oh, Will says he could watch Grandma Boy if he was high in between eating and taking naps.
I think that's why Grandma's Boy was invented.
Yeah.
You know they made a movie second to Beer Fest called Weed Fest, right?
I knew they were supposed to. I never saw it come out.
I don't know if they... I just know that they were... I guess...
It was teased at the end of Beer Fest. Yeah, Weed Fest isn't going to happen.
I mean, we did wait all those years for a Super Troopers 2.
That's true. God, Super Troopers is so funny.
You boys ever been to Mexico? What?
The second one is not as good. Still funny. Nowhere near as good. The first one was gold. I think we're gonna finish this tonight.
Told you.
I mean, look, like,
You can bust it out.
yeah.
Bust it. Bust it. I don't know. It's 11 o'clock.
Hey, I got the painting.
Painting. Oh, that's not a painting.
It's
a
abstract
clipboard.
art.
No, it isn't. It's a clipboard. Like
Oh, it
a
is.
pen
It's
pad.
the
the police thing.
yeah. I thought it was in an apartment though. I didn't realize police station was two stories. I forgot about you building stairs.
You got the other part of the thing.
Yeah.
Bust it.
Bust it real good. When did you and Haley watch Endgame
Well, we haven't watched Endgame yet.
or Infinity War?
So we'll put that door up here. What do you mean?
When did y'all watch it? I know it's recent.
Last week.
So I watched Endgame and
I've watched Endgame.
Well, I know, but I know you've watched it.
No, I mean like recently.
I watched them back to back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After
Yeah.
we started that, like I watched Endgame, like again, because I forgot like that those two movies. I don't know how people can say one is better than the other.
I think I still enjoy Endgame more. Or no, Infinity War better.
Like the fight scene in Endgame is better,
Yes.
but Infinity War, the only complaint I have about it is it's really them on all these planets jumping around trying to prevent whatever.
Right.
But the how everybody is apart and then meets up, I think is funny. Like Thor meeting the Guardians of the Galaxy
Yeah.
is straight gold.
Yeah.
What do you mean I've changed my voice?
That's no man. That's no dude.
Yeah.
That's a man.
He's like, that's a man.
Which one am I on? I want to see if this Meafix got anything in this. Oh, that's 8. Where'd 9 go?
Come on, tree. Me and You and Rabbit.
Oh, he holds handcuffs. I wonder if that's what he was going to be holding.
I'm with the tree and the rabbit.
Yeah.
For my birthday, my grandma's got me weed bath bombs. I don't know why. I didn't realize they had weed.
Who said that?
What is a weed bath bomb?
It's probably THC. I was about to say, there's no way they'd be putting weed in a bath bomb.
You mean
THC, yeah, CBD. THC would be just wasteful. And I don't even enjoy the devil's lettuce.
I've never even tried the devil's lettuce.
I don't know. I don't know how you would act on it.
That is something you will probably...
Like, you know, we've been around each other drunk a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm just not sure how you would, like, I don't know what your mannerisms would be high. I have a feeling you would just, like, completely mellow out and probably just pass out. At least that's what I did.
I don't have a care to ever try it. I probably never will.
Will said, "Soups now wants your bathwater." But yeah, Will is right. CBD does not give you any kind of mind-altering effect. It is all medicinal. Big word. And that is not true.
What?
He said if you had enough of it at one time, you might not be able to pass a drug test.
What? CBD?
CBD. That's not true because the drug test is checking for THC, not CBD. It'll all be legal in a couple of years anyways everywhere. I'm surprised we ain't there yet.
We were getting there with Trump.
It's going to go even faster now.
Yeah. I still won't do it even if it's legal.
I won't either. I mean, hell, I don't barely drink anymore.
I don't either.
But
Last time I drank was my wedding. Well,
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was the Christmas
I'm about to say,
thing.
because we can still put down a bottle of alcohol together like it ain't nothing. Which is impressive to me. Neither one of our tolerance is gone. I guess this goes on the roof.
I like this little, every couple bricks doing a white.
Like a
stripe.
border.
Yeah.
Yep. It looks good inside too.
Gives it a little color break.
Yeah. You know, one thing I've noticed that I haven't seen get filled in yet. Look at the in between the police station and the donut shop.
I'm doing the same thing here, and I don't quite understand it.
Yeah,
I think it's just a gap there.
that's a little weird. Hey, throw me a donut.
Special delivery. That's a movie I can't wait to be butchered.
Oh, drug test only tests for the chemicals that break down drugs. I didn't know that.
That'll be a movie that I'll hate.
What?
Sure. Think about it. Special delivery. Oh no.
I've heard it. I'm drawing a blank.
Space Jam.
Oh, I hope it's good, but I'm in the same boat as you. I think it's probably gonna suck. I don't care for LeBron either.
Never call me doll. Doll.
Will says, so when you do a drug, your body breaks down as it metabolizes, whichever chemicals are made to break down the drugs are what they look for. Did you know that? I didn't know that. That's an interesting little fact. Void.
did not know that. Can't say I did. Boom. I like these little tiles going up the side to add extra texture.
Around the window,
Yeah.
There's the ones that stick out a little bit,
I got a
like the modified plate.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them in order.
Did you?
Oh, that looks cool.
That looks cool. Yeah. Arch.
He's got an arm.
He said, I have, well, let's just say, have experimented in my days. No judgment.
I'm like, if people do it, I don't really care. I just something I've never took any kind of interest in. I don't have anything against it. I think it does wonderful things for certain people. It's just something that
The medical side of it is what is very interesting. And even what kills me now is, there's a lot of shroom stuff that's like, shrooms has medical properties.
I would never have thought that.
It helps people with PTSD.
Really?
Better than
Hey.
little sink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better than like therapy and antidepressants and stuff like that. Which is, that one's the strange one to me. Like, what are they going? What's cocaine good for?
The reason why shrooms are good for PTSD people is because they no longer know that they're alive. They are.
That's always something I wanted to. I always was curious about it, but would never go near it with psychedelic.
One of those things that just don't care. Doesn't do nothing for me.
You were never curious?
Never.
Really?
You gotta realize my best friend through high school was
I mean, I had.
Andy.
Or was what?
Andy.
Yeah, but that's all weed.
Man.
The weed is not. I'm saying.
Oh, I know that, but I'm saying I just never
Like the weird, crazy
never cared.
trips or something. I always wondered what it could be. Will says all drugs can have good properties. The problem is the bad effects that can come along with it. What's a good property for heroin? I guess pain relief.
Yes, me. So I built a whole little kitchenette.
The heron. Oh, little stove. Little. That's a farm sink. Said E-pills will take away PTSD very quickly, but drains your spinal fluid. That don't sound very good.
He's not good. I wonder what that's supposed to be.
I don't know.
Mint, maybe?
Said the veteran police officer is ready to solve any crime that comes his way.
Who framed Roger Rabbit?
I don't know, knock the camera down.
Yeah, I don't have anything against anything that people want to do. I just never partaked. Never cared. I've always kind of just, whatever you want to do you. I'm just going to continue to do me.
Okay, I think that goes there.
What do you think?
I mean, it's hard to count like I'm trying to count the little spots. really looks like it's getting set in the middle too. You
Hey, you got the instructions pulled up over there?
know? Yeah.
All right, let me see this.
Why?
Because I can build stuff like this because I'm repeating everything you did down below.
Just pull them up over there real quick.
But I got to keep up with the chat.
And then just wait. It'll be alright.
Just saying, you said you want to get this done tonight. Just saying. Hashtag. He said, all the pain relievers, all the pain relievers are derived from opium or synthetic opium. It's just that people
Abuse it.
that don't know how to stop and the dealers that put all types of crap in it. Drugs are bad though, but weed isn't a drug. That's a lot of will. Is what. It's just a plant. It happens to grow. You just.
I mean, I think that's the same. I think that's the same outlook people are starting to have on shrooms, because it's literally just mushrooms that have, you know, been shit on.
Does that mean if you eat your own shit, you'll?
No, that's not how that works.
I was gonna say I can go upstairs real quick and go with you.
Yeah, but you have to eat yours, so you're gonna eat your
No,
own.
I'll
No!
hook
It don't.
you up.
That's what you just said.
I understand that, but I'll hook you up.
No, I don't need any. I got plenty.
Just trying to be a good friend, Mark.
I had a good food for her. Come over.
Trying to be supportive.
Come here.
So you know what fight I'm ready to see?
We'll fight.
Magneto versus Thanos. Because if Magneto has got his powers, and Thanos has got the Infinity Gauntlet on, technically it's metal.
Hold on. Thanos did he die?
Thanos?
Did he die in the end? He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he's dead.
Okay.
What?
So is Quicksilver. So is
Oh, you got a point there.
So is Darth Maul. So is Darth Vader. So was Anakin. Luke. Well, Luke never portrayed the image that he died, did he?
In the very end.
That he died? Oh, yeah, in,
Yeah.
the new trilogy.
Yeah.
The sequels.
I do not think they will bring Thanos back in that role. I know they're bringing him back for Eternals. But that's just because I think he's like a younger version.
He's a Titan.
You don't know anything about Eternals, do you? Comic-wise.
Eternals is one of those things that's very
Out there?
yeah, far-fetched for even like the comic realm.
Yeah.
And it got annoying because it's like, okay, so-and-so is the strongest. Alright, well, so-and-so is stronger than him. Okay, well, so-and-so is stronger than him. It's like, dude, who, like, you know, when are you
chase
gonna
of power
stop? Yeah,
stuff.
when are you going to stop? Will Harper deleted all of that. And just left where it says drugs are bad. The Eternals. Really hoping tomorrow we get to see another character in WandaVision.
Man, I'm really hoping tomorrow was not like last week.
What do you mean?
Dead as hell.
Oh, like during the day?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not drawing.
Actually, never mind. It don't matter.
I'm not drawing a ticket either way.
Yeah.
Why don't it matter?
I've got that Volkswagen I can do. All right, I'm
Oh.
gonna do.
I was gonna say I'm fine either way. I probably won't touch a ticket for the next
Yeah.
2 days.
That Volkswagen's got 9 hours on it. It's just an easy
The
9
Jeep's got
hours.
17.
Yeah. That one I did today had 14, I think. 14, 15.
Hold on,
I ended up giving part of it away too. I gave the fluid pack away.
I ended up selling like 9 or 10 hours on that Odyssey.
Did you?
Without a timing belt.
That's good.
It's got a remote assembly, valve cover gaskets.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Negative.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
That's all right. You can do it.
I'll do the Odyssey.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'll make sure I get paid on it too, so you can say that.
Will said, it just occurred to me that people might think I'm bad for smoking weed, so I erased my comments. But to be fair, I live in Maryland and get it legally.
I was about to say, right now, there's no way. If people still think weed is bad, as much as it's being legalized, they're just ignorant. That's what it's coming down to. They're ignorant and they don't know what they're talking about.
A lot of people just view it as they were told one time it was bad, so it can't be taken that it has good effects for anything.
Yeah.
Which is very false. You done yet?
No. I say all they got to do is go watch the proof that's out there. Like, we really want to give her grandma weed, but we know she'll never do it because she shakes so bad.
My grandfather used to shake real bad, and he would drink like 2 alcoholic mixed drinks and be fine.
Well, that's called withdrawals. Just to let you know.
Nah, he had
not the same thing we're talking about here.
He would like wake up and like go to write a note.
Yeah.
And it would frustrate him so bad because he shook so bad.
Yeah.
So he used to wake up and do his daily routine, and he would make sure in his daily routine that he didn't have to do anything that consisted of any kind of like concentration with the hand until later in the afternoon. He said just sleep and eat prior to smoking, and the only thing that happens, your smile gets real big.
I
watched Mark one night.
Whew. That was not a fun night.
In a haunted house line, have a come to Jesus with himself.
I mean, no, not really. All I wanted to do was sit down, though.
I can't get over how good that crack in the wall looks. I don't know why I like that so much.
Crack in the wall. Oh, yeah. That was the worst problem. So Will, I haven't touched weed since I was like 17. I hope my mom don't ever listen to this.
He says they say your heart rate goes up, but you can hear it goes down.
And the last time I smoked weed when I was 17, I cross-buzzed, and that was probably the problem. Like, I passed out and then thought I was drowning. Thought I was having a dream drowning because somebody was throwing up in the trash can, and that's all I could hear. And then that woke me up and set me off. But I tried a pen, a vape pen, and it had been...
It was not a vape pen.
Hey, well, that's...
It was a modified vape pen.
Yeah, and I didn't know all that, but I mean, it had been 15 years since I smoked. Probably something like that. 15, 16 years.
Mark had a one-round bout with Tyson.
And all I wanted to do was sit down. That's all I wanted to do. I was so high.
In the middle
my knees were giving out.
Haunted house line where we're like slap dead, almost about to walk into this thing.
My knees were like turning into jello. Like I was leaning up against anything I could lean up against.
I think I went and bought you a bottle of water.
You did go buy me. I did get hot. You went and bought me a bottle of water. I was sweating. We ended up going. It took so long to get through the line. Me and Nicole ended up walking back to the car. And once I sat down, like, I mellowed out a lot. And then had to walk back and then stand in line again. And I'm just like, God, I just want to sit back down.
He said he's either laughing or chill, but he eats first.
Yeah, we ate, didn't we? We ate that night?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I'm sure we did. I don't think there was a night.
He said, oh my God, Mark, cheap date.
Oh, yeah.
Mark's a very cheap date.
I don't think there's ever been a night we really.
I still don't understand the guy with the donut on a chain, by the way.
It says something about the... Well, I assumed it was something about the paper, but he's like I don't understand why donuts on the chain. I do not get that. I can go back and look in the instructions whenever I get done with this step. What?
Mark.
What?
He's the donut thief.
Well, see, I wondered if that's what he
puts
was.
his chain through the floor.
Oh, he lives up here. Oh, okay. I'm down with that.
If you guys come up to Brick Fair, Virginia, I'm going to have to hang with Mark for a minute.
Man, I'm probably, in all honesty, I'm probably not going to smoke.
We plan to come to Brick Fair. You're talking about the one in Virginia, right?
Yeah. We'll definitely hang out.
Oh, yeah, he did say Virginia.
Yeah. Like, I think it'd be awesome, but probably not.
I hope that if they have it this year, it's a no, like, we are going. It's a no doubt about it.
Yeah.
It's just that if
as
they're
long
having
as
it,
it's not happening in August. If it's happening in August, it's a no-go for me.
thought it wasn't in August.
That's what I'm saying. As long as it's not in August. You gotta think, August is completely shut off for me.
It's July 31st. 31st and August 1st.
Is it actually, so it's actually up right now?
Yeah.
That's probably early enough in August. I'll talk to Nicole about it.
Apparently you need to let us know because tickets.
Yeah, I'm
Tickets for Sunday are sold out.
Really? Did you hear that, Will? Have you bought your tickets already? Ow. Oh, hey, this helps if you put it the right way. How much tickets? 30? What are you doing?
Alright, you're buying lunch tomorrow. I just bought us tickets.
I'm probably not going to eat lunch tomorrow, but we'll settle up somehow.
You
How much
gonna
were
need
they?
16 apiece.
Oh,
Yeah, I just bought tickets, Will.
do wings next week or something. Sound good?
Why aren't you going to eat tomorrow?
I mean, I don't know, honestly, because I don't have anything to bring. I really haven't been eating lunch like that. I've been skipping lunch about every day. I need to stop.
Hammer time. Come here, little kitties. On my lap, guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean a rap in a case of child molestation accusation.
So I need to get in touch with Bob and see if we can come crash.
Whatever you gonna do, I bought tickets.
Well, I mean, that's a free place for us to stay.
Oh.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Well, between now and then, you need to buy a shirt. That way you can represent us while you're there.
exactly. You can buy it then. We'll just bring it to you then.
Nah, you need to buy it now so I can put another order in.
Well, that too.
I should just go ahead and put one in.
Whatever happened last week, by the way? With the Lego store, Will?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what?
No. The Lego store. You said you never got a... He never texted you.
Yeah, he never said if he went or not. How do we have 7 people watching and Will's the only one talking?
Nicole's probably still got the TV on and fell asleep.
Alright, where's the other 6?
I don't know. Burner's probably still here. Just not talking. We got up to 18 likes.
19.
Huh? 19? It says 18 over here.
He said his daughter left, so he's not been back to the mall. I wish we had a store closer to us.
I do too. Probably getting so much trouble.
If you'd get in trouble, I wouldn't.
That's what I just said.
You on that LD.
No, I'm on that baby money. You gotta think, man, we're gonna have like the... If we would have done the scan that we were supposed to do Monday, it was gonna be $500. And then she'd have to turn around.
Not me.
She'd have to turn around. This is what kills me about her insurance. Listen to this. Her insurance renews on April 1st. So if we did this in March or February, whatever month it is, maybe it doesn't in March. We did this now, we'd have to turn around and redo it, repay the deductible again. Yeah, how much sense does that make?
I don't get insurance. I think insurance is a scam.
It pretty much is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather have insurance, especially since we're having a baby.
Oh, yeah. But it's one of those things that, like, no one can ever really prove how it works.
Yeah.
You pay in thousands and thousands of dollars.
Well, that's the best. It's like car insurance. You would rather have it and not need it.
Yeah.
Than need it and not have it.
He said he needs to go because it's probably the cheapest way for him to get all the tan parts that he wants. Just remember, if you ever go or when you go, just hit me up.
Let's make that drug deal.
If it wasn't an hour away, I'd probably go every week to at least see what they had on the brick wall.
Oh, I forgot to make my little pot back here.
I would say I had some tan pieces I could sell you or give you, but right now they're all being consisted in this building back there that's like 4,000 pieces. How many pieces do you think that is?
I don't know.
I quit counting it like I hit 1,000 and stopped. There's 1,000 in that first level right there.
Really?
Yeah. And I was like, all right, I'm done. Yes, sir.
What do you say?
He said that when he goes, he'll just send me a picture and tell him how much of it I want.
Yeah.
On y'all's pick-a-brick wall up there, are they doing a thing now where you have to like fill out a piece of paper and put the quantity or how many scoops you want, and then they fill it up for you themselves? That's the way they're doing it down here.
They probably are doing it that way everywhere because of the Rona.
Will said he wants to see a video of our collection. You mean like of the sets that are built?
Hey, we got another cup. And some handcuffs.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I can't believe y'all didn't know what that was.
I remember us talking about it, but then the words abstract when we were talking about the art, that's what really threw me off.
You gonna try to do another step?
Okay, Richard. We've got...
I'm just saying it's 11:19.
I know, but we only have 4 steps left. You want to do 4 steps next week?
I'm just saying. No matter what we do next week, we can always stop and mock the rest of it.
So do you want to do it or no?
That's up to you.
No, it's not. I'm asking you.
I don't.
Do you want to do it or no?
It does not matter to me.
Okay. Well, I'm doing this step. Because I can actually build this while you're doing that.
Well, I could have been building this while you were doing that if you'd have listened to me.
Only like little itty bitty pieces of it. Like I'm starting on this plate. I think. Maybe. Yeah.
He said they have a little chart and you just tell them, nah, all of it. We really don't have that much
What?
Lego.
Is that a joke?
No. Compared to most people, we really don't.
I feel like we got more than the.
Average Joe.
Yeah.
But I'm only one man.
So have you watched I'm trying to say the breakdowns of Wanda?
Nope.
You haven't?
Nope.
To like watch all the stupid shit they catch that we'll never pay attention to?
I watched the one about the first 2 episodes and stopped it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just because.
You don't think they're interesting?
In a way, yes. In another way, I think that they look like it gets
A little
people
too far into it.
It gets people too built up about certain stuff. And a lot of it I honestly catch. Like the first episode, the only thing that had any color was the red light on the toaster.
Right.
I caught that watching it. So I don't need a 15-minute description of them explaining that they caught that. And a lot of their like speculations.
That's what I enjoy watching is them like how far off on a tangent can they actually go?
Oh. I'm just waiting for...
Like there's 2 that I'll watch and one of them goes so much deeper than the other one. The other one gets out faster.
Just watching for Magneto.
I kind of hope. That's what we get. Yeah.
Oh, if he's in there, I'm calling somebody immediately.
What?
Andy. Haha, told you so.
Oh.
He does not believe it at all.
Wow.
Oh, no.
I don't understand how you can keep having these conversations with Andy and not just completely piss him off.
Will said, I like to see drawers in the setup. I'm in the process of getting drawers and containers. My Lego is just all over the floor and tables right now. So, Will, I will give you a heads up. One of the cheapest things you can do, and it be the most effective, go to Walmart, and Walmart has these pack of 10 containers. They're called shoe boxes, is what they call them. Buy them and sort your Lego into them. That's what I've done. They're 10 for like $10. And the way I've sorted all my Lego is like all the red 1x bricks are in one box. All the red 2x bricks are in one box. All the red plates, 2x plates are in one box. All the bigger ones are in one box. All the 1x's are in one box. And if there's enough pieces, like all of the dark gray and gray, light gray, that I have, that I feel like it's enough to where it can actually be separated into more depth. I have bought little containers and separated them by actual pieces. thought we did a room tour, but I guess we didn't.
I guess we did. I think we talked about it. Never did it.
I think I can. I think I can. I got a. So I'll send you this real quick.
You can clean your camera off.
Hmm?
That's your fuzzy. Look at it.
That's the light. That is the light.
Whatever you say.
I can see it coming in the air tonight.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Do, 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 do.
It's a really good remake.
Thank you.
I mean, not point, but if you want to take the compliment, you can.
Hey, anytime I can get one, I'll take one. These are a really good, nice little way to do a. I guess this would be an awning and not a shutter.
Let me see. Yeah.
They put a plate behind it so it sits off of the wall.
Yep, 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 yep.
Well, I have abundance of a lot of colors. But I also bought that guy's huge collection. Would you be, like, if there was another collection that came up, do you think I should buy it?
I guess it depends on what it is. I don't know. Also depends if you want to spend that money.
I don't think now, doing this,
Uh-huh.
that it would be worth buying another collection.
What do you mean? Why? Why do you think that?
So let's say I spend another $1,000.
Yeah.
Just for whatever on a collection.
Yeah.
All right. Think about the pieces we got.
Right.
They're good. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong.
Yeah.
But think about how much money I've spent on the Bricklink store to get pieces that we need.
That's true.
Now, if the collection was something that had like if it was a modular collection, for instance,
Right.
that's a totally different story. But Star Wars ships, I'm just not really interested. I have the ones that I want.
Right.
There's a couple I want that I don't have,
Yeah.
but there's no point in me buying
And
another
an entire collection
yeah,
to
collection
get what
just-
you want. You know, to get those couple ships.
Yeah.
Okay. That's understandable.
Now, like if it was, like I said, modular, done. Ninjago, I don't see the $1,000 value unless the big sets are in there.
Yeah.
But I would consider that.
I think it'd have to be a lot of Ninjago.
That's what I'm saying, because there's only 3 real sets that hold any value.
Yeah. And we have one of them.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if you can count that because of it's brand new.
Will said that he just looked at that pic I sent him, and it's nice. But on the other side of that, Will, there's that.
You want to take a picture of this?
Yeah. So now you have pretty much seen our collections.
It's an everything.
Because I think you can pretty much see everything on the wall behind us. And if you can't, you've seen us build it. is really nice.
You what?
Look at that.
Yeah. That does look very good.
He said buying used is good depending on what it is, but as a mock builder, you would like to buy a mock builder's collection for numbers of parts. Yeah, that's. I mean the ships that I bought, all that Star Wars stuff, definitely served its purpose.
Oh yeah. It gave us content.
Yeah.
Not for mocks. It gave us content for the channel.
And we're at a stage, kinda, where we're going to need more content in a little while.
Yeah.
But there's so many new sets out that I want. It's not worth me going and buying a collection. The only problem is getting the new sets.
Yet again. Lego.
Yeah, maybe one day we'll be up there where they just send us the new sets free.
That'd be amazing. I still want to know what's going on. You know?
Oh, I don't know. I gave up at this point.
Don't give up yet.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I think about.
Yeah.
Like, for one, if it were to happen,
Yeah.
do you really think we possess that skill? Do you think that there's a skill involved?
I think there's a skill involved, yeah.
I mean, after seeing stuff like these modular builds and the way people do things, it's thinking a totally different way than I think. But
Yeah, but the more you do these and
yeah,
realize...
that's what I was going to say. There's also the I haven't done them type thing.
Right. I wish we would know. Because in all honesty, like, if we do, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about Brick Fair,
What do you mean?
vacation-wise. Because you got to think, I'm taking 2 weeks off in August
Yeah.
for the baby. And then that leaves me with 2 weeks for the rest of the year, which we figured maybe 5 of those days was LA,
Yeah.
maybe. And then that leaves me a week. And that's a week for like anything, but I was going to take, 1 day each week that we would have been gone to pay for insurance. Which that I may not, I don't have to do that, but that's every bit of my vacation though.
You gotta think we're getting paid.
Right, but you have to pay your insurance.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. We could pay it back whenever we get back. Just have them deducted out of our check. Well, I know they do that for us.
I just don't think we did. I think that if we did, we'd have known something by now. I don't think they're just gonna spring it on us.
No, but I wish they would let us know and say, hey, no, we're sorry. Which I think they would. Which is why I haven't given up hope yet.
You never know.
Still can't believe nobody's been like, what are y'all talking about?
I know, I was waiting for Will to chime in and be like, what in the world are y'all talking about?
Like, it's to the point where I'm ready to just start telling them, like, look, this is the deal. We're not sure if we're going to go anyways. Well, we're just going to tell what's going to happen. We're going to tell y'all what we went through. Ow.
He said there are so many cool building techniques to learn. I love watching Brick Vault just for the top 10 mocks of the week. I've watched a bunch of the Brick Vault videos, but they're never the top 10. It's always like like top Hogwarts or top Harry Potter or somewhere along those lines. I've noticed when it comes to watching some of the bigger mocks, the bigger the mock, the less technique that really goes into building. And the bigger the mock, sometimes the more detail that is lost. And that's one of the things that, like this mock that we're doing has maybe too much detail in it. But I think that once it's all said and done, it will be appreciated a little more.
Better be.
And the only bad thing is a lot of the, or not bad thing, but we're not sponsored by anybody, and we don't get donations, and we don't get the super chats. So a lot of people don't realize that all this stuff is 100% out of our pockets, which isn't really a problem. It just doesn't allow things to happen as fast as they could. But I do have people telling me, like I've been told 3 times now, like, wow, y'all are really making progress on this mock. I didn't think y'all would be that far that quick. So
That's because you're spending that much money on all these parts.
So how in the world did I miss these 3?
I don't know. Oh, I know where they go. Because this is exactly what I did down there. Maybe not. Maybe behind it? Or are those supposed to be... I bet those are supposed to be bumped out.
Yep.
It's the same thing on the bottom.
But I am okay with all that. I just want it to be... I wish we would reach more people quicker. We got to where we are really fast, and it just kind of seems like we hit a
wall.
A wall. And I don't understand, because some of the people that I have seen come out during some of this are getting more watchers than we are, and I don't understand how. I don't understand what they're doing differently.
Other than not streaming for 5 hours a week?
Yeah, but people like that.
Well...
Alright, it's 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
We would both have... The step you're working on, you would have 1 more, and I would have 2.
Yeah, go.
I can't do anything.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Get it sorted. I mean, we might as well finish it. We're not going to stop with 2 steps left. Unless you just want to go to bed.
I mean, I'm just saying that your wife's going to start calling.
No, she's not. She's asleep. She ain't waking up. I gotta wake her up when I get home.
He says, Rich Boy J has to be my favorite builder as of right now, mainly because he builds every section of his mock in a different way. I would like to think I would do the same if I had the amount. And I can tell you guys what they are doing. What are they doing? Rich Boy J does really cool. But he also, like, for one, he's been doing it longer, so he does have the pieces that we don't. And another, he is getting the support
YouTube?
From YouTube and from people that are sending money that we are not. That don't make sense. One, two. He says they are live streaming and being guests on other people's streams. The more you get out there and meet people, the more people talk about you and see you. Easy as that. I understand that. It's just the... So, I go and watch other people's streams and talk to people. And that's how, like, Flipper's animation, That's how I met him, was from somebody's stream. The captain knows every brick of the police station and wants to take a bite out of crime. The El Capitan is an El female. What the? Put her up there because I can't reach. Oh wait, you gotta give her cup of emptiness. She ain't got nothing in that glass cup. There you go.
Hey, look right here.
What?
Don't fit. It's way too small. I'll put some brown in there and make it look like coffee.
Coffee. But I have talked to
What?
I just sold 2 more.
Oh, I'm like, what are you laughing at?
Oh my
Like,
god.
what the hell
I
did
don't
Will just
understand
say?
this. I don't understand this.
Oh, that's why those are going there. That's a little weird.
I've seen people start 4 months ago and they are past 1,000 subs already. So the one thing I tried to do and I didn't, I just wasn't able to, was that 24-hour and that 48-hour live stream that BFAB did. I was supposed to get on that with him. Cy O'Connor is also asked me that, or told me that I can get on with him one day. The problem with Cy O'Connor is, and Titanium J, is they're both overseas. So they're...
I didn't realize Titanium J was overseas.
Yeah. Their time zones are a hell of a lot different than ours. Well, I don't know about Titanium. I take that back. He's always in the, like, British channels.
Inspector Gadget now?
That song gets stuck in my head so much.
That's weird.
I used to listen to like this dubstep remix version of it. And it is right here. Oh, where are you? Sold the Pokemons. Yeah, I sold more. I thought TJ was here, but yes, get on streams with Cy and Brick Hive and Sands. You will get plenty of people and be able to network better. The problem is not. Oh, I'm not gonna say the problem. The thing is people like Sands. Like, I don't know Sands. I've never even been on one of his streams. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to him.
I'm not.
But like, so there is, and of course you know this a lot better than I do because you've been around this scene a lot longer. There's the couple differences of the YouTube channels. And the one YouTube channel I used to watch all the time was David at Solid Brix. You done?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing with David is David's, like, the people who really follow him and really watch him are a different breed of people that I would go after. They're like hardcore Clone Wars to the core, and they don't care about anything but Clone Wars, and that's the like niche that he's found, and that's good for him. Like, he's found his own little thing. But I don't necessarily, like, I don't, for one, know even what half of them are talking about half the time. For another, it's not something that I like I care enough about. I would like to talk. I want to, or we want to be there for the older people, the adults. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, we've met a lot of cool people doing this that are younger, like Burner and Lego Geek and stuff like that. But they're not the.
Not our target audience.
I mean, anybody that. So any age is a target audience for us. I don't want to say that, but you know, there's a lot of times where we say things that are more adult oriented, or you know, that can be taken the wrong way. But I mean, we are two grown adults also, and everybody's gonna find their little spot that they fit in, and everyone's gonna do their own little thing. Some people don't do anything but build modulars. Some people, there's a lot of Star Wars. I mean, there's a lot of Lego people who don't recognize anything but Star Wars, and I don't want us to be thrown in a category like that. Like this Marvel thing, I wish we could get, and it's no offense to anybody in the stream that watches us or people like you that want to participate, but I wish one of the things we could do is find people that actually enjoy Marvel a little more like we do and have their insight on it and not just ours. Because, like, I know, and it's really bad, it's not, I'm not going to say it's bad, but when you're, well, it is bad. If you own anything, if you run a store, if you have a YouTube channel, if you have anything that has anything to do with people, never think, no matter what, that you're better than them. I'm not better than you. You're not, you know, you're never going to hear me say, I'm better than that person. We don't need to do that. You know, there's always a, everyone needs to be in a community together. There's not ever going to be a community that everybody gets along. At work, I mean, just for instance, at work today, we had to have a meeting pretty much of...
Hour-long meeting.
Yeah, hour-long meeting of...
Well, it turned into an hour-long. I don't think we had to have an hour-long, but...
The certain people, the perception of things and the perception of people. Just because I say that I don't really like Clone Wars as much as the next, or you know, the next person, doesn't mean I don't like Clone Wars. It doesn't mean that I bash anybody that likes Clone Wars. They can take that into their own perception, but it is me saying that I enjoy other things other than Star Wars. When me and Mark started this whole YouTube channel, our sole ideas were Star Wars, and that's 100% true. And then 5 months into this, we're like, man, Lego does some amazing thing with Star Wars, but we haven't even hit an iceberg yet. Like, we've surpassed. Star Wars is not the best Lego, and I'll go against anybody on that. It might be some people's favorite subject, but it is not the best theme by any means. There are people out there who build mocks that are so much better than what Lego does when it comes to Star Wars. But when you go to buy Star Wars, you're really buying a ship, or you know, like the Cantina is a little different because it's a, you know, a scene type thing.
Modular-esque.
Yeah, but it is nothing compared to some of the things like this.
This is its own different world. I enjoy this. This is fun. This is different.
Yes.
A lot different than anything we ever done.
Oh, that's flimsy. So I put another piece there. Oh, that door. You gonna rip that whole door off. Don't swing that door too hard. And I want to get out there. I want to. That's one thing that I was getting at is if someone messages me or someone comments on our videos, as you can tell, one of my whole goals is to get back. I'm going to comment back. I'm going to talk to you. There's very few people that I don't talk to, and it's not anything against them. There's only, like, for instance, there's a person on Instagram. He comments on every single picture that I post. I don't know anything about him. I don't know his story, but I was saying thanks on every photo. But it got to a point where I just started like loving the fact that, or liking the fact that he commented on it, because he never really text or say anything back. he just says that he likes the photo. There is, and that's one of the big things about me and Mark. The difference between us is our approach on this. Is Mark doesn't have the, I'm not going to say he doesn't have the people skills, but he doesn't have the characteristics that I do when it comes to talking to people. I could literally talk to anybody about anything and start the conversation, and Mark's not that guy.
No. Well, I mean, it depends on what it is.
But at the same time, the other side of that, I could go to Mark and be like, hey, Mark, I met this guy named Will, talking to him through Instagram. You have to talk to him. You know, you have to check him out. And then he start talking to you, and y'all become better friends than me and you. But Mark's just not the initiator.
Right. More introverted.
I like to have fun. I like to meet people. I like to, like, one of the things I found out that the people I follow on Instagram, I posted a thing a couple weeks ago, and I showed this to Mark. I posted it like 4 or 5 times. I was like, hey, does anybody know websites that sell custom Lego figures of Marvel characters? And nobody said anything. Nobody gave me any kind of insight on where to find them. And it was to a point where I just assumed they kind of didn't exist because, like Star Wars, everyone makes custom Star Wars figures. And it just kind of put me off on the Marvel characters. Well, then I stumbled upon this website who does the exact same thing for Marvel that most people do with Star Wars. And I realized that maybe not a lot of people know that that exists. So one of the things that we're doing with this mock is every time we do something, like I've got a package coming that's from a website that's kind of like that. When I get that package in, I'm going to do a sole video on where it came from and what I found and how I like the service that they provide and what I think about the minifigs and so on and so on. Because if I couldn't find them and asking people and it seemed like nobody knew about it, maybe they don't know about it. So if I get that name out there, that helps me and helps them. Which in terms, if they realize that I helped them, maybe they will help me.
So Will said, I don't mind Clone Wars at all. I love it actually, but I don't care for David's streams. They're not what I get on stream to see. And he says, I love Marvel, just not Lego Marvel. And he said, nothing but mechs or cars that you never see. That is very true.
What?
Lego Marvel.
Oh, yeah. That's why we're stepping out of the boundary and doing what we're doing with the city.
Said, Star Wars works for me because I want to build my own scenes. I buy sets for figs, and if the ships are to scale, I will keep them. But other than that, I use the parts for mocks.
I mean, like I said, I love Star Wars. I'll never knock it. It's just that Star Wars doesn't have the highest quality Lego builds.
He said, Firestar Toy seems to make any theme. I guess talking about the custom
figs.
Yeah.
The only custom figs that I have bought to date that are actually that like I have yet are from Minifig Madness. Now I will say that Minifig Madness, their minifigs are higher quality than Lego themselves, and they're actually printed on Lego pieces. That is one of my I guess musts. I'm not gonna buy a Lego minifigure that is fake and include it in a mock. I bought a set of Lego minifigures that were fake, and the quality of them is just not there.
What are we building up there?
Is that a urinal?
I feel like you didn't put the bowl on it.
Well, I know that. I've got to put the bowl on it. But I was just like, it's... Without the bowl, is that a urinal?
No, not
With
really.
a bowl, you can tell it's a toilet.
Yeah.
But...
You kind of need this piece with some tiles up the top, and it'd be a urinal.
and like I said, I'm not knocking David's like streams at all. David is a really good builder, but his streams are just a little too kiddish for me.
Very true.
And I've talked to David a little bit. David's actually a cool guy, but I will say, and I will give it all the credit to everybody that's in this like YouTube Lego scene. There's only 2 people that have ever took the time out of their day to really talk to me, and one of them is M&R. Ryan talks to me, like if I message Ryan, he might not get to me right away, but he will normally message me back, and you know, he's done things for us before, like joined our Lego stream or raid our Lego stream after he got done with his to help us out. And the other one is BFAB. BFAB found us one night, and I guess he was just searching and found us.
Yeah.
And
he said our city is going to look great. It really is. Like, so, I don't know. I didn't watch the whole chapter 2 yet that you put up.
How do you not watch?
I just haven't watched it yet, but
you know you're
because
honestly
I don't like watching myself.
But you're not in it. It's me.
Yeah. See, then what point I go? I don't want to watch it because I was over here for 5 hours and I ain't even get put in a video.
No, your hands are in there.
My hands are in it.
Yeah.
But anyways, that video. Will, we sat here. I got over here. I don't know. It was kind of late. It was like 7:30 or so.
So to stop Mark real quick though, the one thing that I hate is that up until now, all of our audios were really quiet, and I could not figure it out. Mark told me to turn the gain up on the microphone. My dumb ass hops up there and turns it all the way up and realized that I'm turning the wrong gain up.
No. You had that turned up right, remember?
Oh, that's right.
We turned it up on
yeah,
here.
You're right.
But anyways, hopefully that works. I guess we'll see.
I'm not really understanding.
But, like, we spent... I got over here. We probably started about 8 o'clock, maybe. You think it was that late? It was probably that late. It was kind of late.
It was late. It was late enough to where Haley had already laid down for bed.
Yeah, pretty much went to bed. But we started at 8 o'clock, and, you know, we ran the camera or recorded for 3 hours or so, and then stopped it, and then recorded some more and stopped it. And it's like, as we're going through this, we're coming up with, like, we had the basic idea, and then we get done, and we're both sitting there and looking at it, and we're just like,
why didn't we do this?
Yeah, but the first thing was like, we're not too fond of this. Like, we don't really like this that much. And it was because there was no depth on the building. Like, it was just all flat front, like just solid flat in the face. And it's like, something just don't look right. It looks off. And then we're talking and trying to figure out the road, like how we're going to set the roads up so we can actually figure out the sizes of the building.
So that was one of my biggest screw-ups, is I didn't pay any attention to what anybody said about the roads.
Yeah.
And I just didn't want them to sell out before I got a chance to buy
balls
them.
to the wall and
so I bought
everything we needed.
$280 of
You said
roads.
Ryan and BFAB are good people.
Yes. I like BFAB. BFAB is a really good guy, and he goes through his own tribulations of life and understanding from my aspect that everyone goes through things like that. And anytime somebody feels down or something like that and they just need someone to talk to, don't be afraid to message us. Like, I might not message you back.
Is that a hat?
Yeah, it's the evidence room.
Oh.
But I don't understand why there's a stack of cookies up there.
Because maybe he steals cookies too.
But I mean, I'm always here. Like, I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy meeting new people, and I'll always be that person to talk to. But never feel like just because you are doing something that necessarily someone else doesn't like, that you're doing something wrong.
Yeah. But that was a... At first, that was a letdown when we built those, and I was sitting there thinking, like,
you were pissed.
No, I wasn't pissed.
You're upset.
It was a letdown. It was like, God, man, we just spent all this time, and I don't like it. Like, it looks good, but I don't like it. And that's when we started really figuring out, like, once we got it laid out, it made it a little different.
Like, that Empire State Building looks so much better now that those windows are inset. It gives it so much more depth. Because instead of 2D, where you have a flat wall, and then there was the little bit of plate on the outside to give it like a 3D. Now it's depth.
3 more steps.
Yeah.
2 more dimensions. There's 2 more steps. He said, so apparently Ash and Flash just posted a video about no more Lego leak videos. So
see, that's another thing. Like the Lego leak videos are somebody's. They have a niche on those, and that'll never be anything I do. I don't care to be that guy that does it. I would rather make my own content about our own stuff and our own opinions versus, hey, this is a rumor.
Yeah. We may talk about the rumors,
but you'll never see me.
I ain't gonna do a whole video about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be that guy.
You got it like a crowbar on display there.
I don't know. I was wondering. I was thinking they might give it to us to pop up whatever, but
it's on display. It's like, this is the murder weapon.
they go murdering. Where's Limp Bizkit? And one of the things, like I feel like we kind of let people down with is when we first started this YouTube channel, it was, hey, we're gonna do Hoth. We never even started it. Then we got a little bigger. Hey, we're gonna do Pirates, and then hey, we canceled that.
We canceled that for a reason.
Yeah, and I think you need to tell Will the reason. It is Will.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter in all honesty.
What if we
just say it? I don't know though.
I don't know. But what's the worst that can happen? Y'all ain't getting on because you.
Yeah. Like, they still may be watching. We never know. That's the problem, is we just don't know. Damn it.
You know.
We can text him. We can text him.
She knows.
Yeah, we can text you.
So I have 2 pieces
that should not be left over.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, that one.
What's the other one?
The 1x4
brown 1x4.
But I don't remember even using one.
You used it. Well, you didn't use it. It probably only had one.
I built that. I know it's got one in there.
Yeah, I see it.
So does it go underneath here? Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, 'cause I gotta pop this off. Well, you can go ahead and take it.
You got it?
Oh wait, are you using online?
No.
Use online.
Oh, actually, yeah, because you build. This is your last step right here.
She knows. She knows.
So 13. I need this.
Well, I'll tell you
Scoop.
the like
Short version.
Yeah, you got 13, right?
Yeah. Move.
All right. Well, I just text you like the simple to the point version. Hey, you got a blue bird
Yeah, no.
with a donut. He's
Oh,
eating a donut.
How does he eat a donut?
Oh,
Oh,
no. Next to the donut.
I was wondering how they were storying him eating a donut.
That's why that set's 150. We're gonna make you pay for this printed piece that we had to make.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a big piece at least.
But we don't like they ran us up or talked us up and made our heads really, really big.
They fluffed us.
For like a month, and then
We just got ghosted.
Yeah, they like fell off the face of the earth. Cause I have one of them's number, and they were texting me personally, and I could text them as long as it was a certain time of the day, because they are in a different time zone. And I was getting a text back pretty fast, and now not so much.
But everything is still going on.
And there is a lot of crazy times where
There's a lot of unknowns, and there's still hope. just because it's one of those things of they approached us, and that's why it's still. I feel like there's still a chance.
At first, I kind of felt like they needed just to fill a spot.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, and then the more they started talking to us, the more I realized that that wasn't it. And then we started watching people's videos talk about their experience with it. And we found out that they're all lying. Because everything they were telling us goes against everything they were saying. But one of the things that we hoped with the outcome of that is that would put us where I think we want to be, like, known. That would put our name out there. And
Like, regardless of what happened, it would be a once in a lifetime opportunity.
yeah.
And that's pretty much what we told our job is we're going. Like,
If it happens, we're out.
yeah, if it happens, we're out. And what's so funny is we really only had one person that was like, well, I don't know. But then he kind of come to realization like, yeah, I can't stop y'all from doing that.
That took a while to find that piece. He said, right, it has worked for other people, I understand. And there's certain people that were made famous by that I have talked to quite a bit. And their perception of a lot of it's a little different than what we've been told also. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
What Richard's trying to say is he don't know.
Yeah. I've taken everything that I've heard out of normal people's mouths that aren't initially or straight involved. I've not paid attention to. If that makes more sense.
We did get fluffed though.
Yeah. Oh, they did. They fluffed us good. I was ready. I was ready for the scene. He said, and you guys have a dynamic that they are looking for. That's what they kept. See, now you're fluffing us, Will.
Yeah. God, I can't wait for August. That fluff might pay off now.
Will, I'm not that strong. After a while, enough fluffing's gonna make it pop. I'm only one man. Just out of curiosity, I know I'm building the roof. Is those little things that people put up so birds can't land on them? Like, is that what that's supposed to portray?
I'm not sure.
I just don't know why they would have a separate brick next to it. Whoops, sorry, Vader.
Just kicking.
Yep. That 1x1 that I'm looking for is
right there.
right. She knows. She knows. And I know she knows. So I hold
a piece of the apple pie. Go that way?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Other way.
It does go the other way.
Yeah, I told you. You'll listen to me one of these days.
Oh.
You're right. Yeah. That's only half of it though. The other half is not so close.
Yeah.
He said the location is not far from us,
Oh.
which it's not. But the initial location is not close at all. It is on the other side of America. Hey, here's those pieces in gray too.
In law.
California love.
Richard would be listening to a lot of Tupac on the flight out there.
Oh, I would.
I can't say I haven't done that myself.
Out on bail.
Alright.
Out on bail. Step on the scene, hear these hoochies screaming. Have you seen that video that was like, this guy, the initial video is not as funny as what everybody's made it to be, but it was like, I thought, this morning I was going to wake up, I was like, I'm going to find me a woman and settle down. But then I got my hair cut and I was like, fuck that, these hoes need me.
Yeah. I feel like that's something DJ would say. Doesn't that sound like a DJ statement?
That does. I miss DJ.
I do too.
I see him every morning.
Do you?
Did you notice the cornice is crafted using a familiar animal head flipped upside down?
No, I didn't, but I didn't build it.
This, I don't know what it is though. It's
Elephant?
got to be Minecraft.
Elephant? Elefante?
Oh, pig?
Nah. I think it's an elephant. Gotta put trunks on it. Or trunk on it.
Oh, I'll put the trunk on it.
I think ain't no trunk.
Well, I'll put the limb on it. How you guys just call me out like that?
Just, keeping it real.
How you know? I want to know.
Oh, man, we're pretty close. You know that, right?
Soon as you leave, I'm going to be walking around the house butt naked, doing the balls dancing dance. Balls going one way, going the other.
I'm going to get to say that to my kid one day now. Me and your mama try to walk around butt-ass naked.
And once you leave, don't bring your black ass back home. That movie will always be like. There's a category of movies called the hood movies.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that? Like
No.
you ever seen Don't Be a Menace? And then there's like Don't Be a Menace. There's
I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I've actually watched it.
Juice, Belly.
I've seen Belly.
You never seen Juice? Juice is extremely good. It's one of like Tupac's first movies.
I don't think I've seen Juice.
He said...
Snap.
Snappy snap? Snappy snap.
What did he say?
Who?
You said he said. Thought Will text or message something.
Oh,
Oh.
he just said that they were filming up there.
No.
Or down there.
In the ATL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can see T.I. and Tupac. Same process.
I was about to say the original timeline was we would have been leaving.
Last weekend.
No. For like actual filming.
Oh.
Would have been the 26th. So like 2 weeks.
If you could, I know this question is asked a lot all over the internet. If you could bring one musician back from the dead to see a like live show from him, who would it be?
I don't know.
Most people.
No, I don't really care about any of them that like that much to go really see a live show like that.
You're
like,
crazy.
Who? Who you want to go see? Tupac?
Freddie Mercury.
Okay. Yeah. Just wasn't thinking about
Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, maybe. You talking like you? So the question there is: are we talking in their prime? Like you go back in time to watch them, or bring them back?
Or Jimi Hendrix never not in their prime?
Yes.
When?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, would you want an old man?
Hey. Event.
Would you want an old man Freddie Mercury, or would you rather go back to like?
Yes, I have seen "Don't Be a Menace to Society" while drinking your gin and juice in the hood. He said Jimi Hendrix.
Or would you rather go back to like one of their best concerts they've ever done? I don't know what that would be, but
the Live Aids is the best one for Queen.
Is it?
Yes. That is like known as their best concert. It's just ironic that he died from AIDS after doing. I mean, I know why he did it because he had AIDS.
Yeah, but the Live Aid was not about AIDS. Live Aid was about hunger.
Yeah, it was about what country was that?
It broadcast in multiple countries.
No, like the country that the money was going towards.
Africa. Africa.
I was just saying it was funny because it was called Live Aid, and then
yeah,
not funny, but
no. AIDS a little different than AIDS.
Yeah.
Damn. Sound like you broke that.
You put some spit on that thing.
You can't roof that yet.
Why?
Because that goes on top
Oh,
of here.
I was wondering why that thing didn't fit.
What are you doing over there?
Bro, I'm missing a whole section.
That is 100% true.
Would you trade your life now for being filthy rich 150 years ago? 150 years
That's
ago?
a long time. That's we know nothing.
Yeah.
No cars.
I think I would be.
No air conditioning.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be fat.
Food ain't the same.
Yeah, but it don't matter. You wouldn't know that, would you?
I don't know the. I would love to have access. I think a time machine would be one of the coolest things.
They exist.
No, I mean like legit.
Well, yeah, they exist.
No, okay.
Have you ever seen the Robin
Why
Big episode?
Why don't you go watch Live Aid then? Let me know how it was.
Have you ever seen the Robin Big episode where Rob talks Big Black into going to this time travel thing?
No.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I don't think I've
Because
seen
Rob is like 100% into it, and Big Black is just like, it ain't real. And he's like, yeah, it is, yeah, it is, yeah, it is. He's like, no, it's not. Shake weight looking thing.
Hey. Toilet paper. Golly, they think of everything. Can't tell me they don't.
like this is supposed to touch each other. Oh, I see what I did. My bad.
Hey.
Water tower thing. I'm guessing.
I think you're pretty right on that. That's what it looks like. A water reservoir on top of the building. Okay. Where's that at? Or is it just a nod to the...
It's hanging off over here.
But I'm saying we didn't build a laundromat. I wonder if that's a nod to the bank that we watched that video on.
It doesn't say. It does not say. Marquis. To do or to not to do. The billboard shows the clever laundromat owner from 10251 Brick Bank who is convinced the police will never discover her plan to clean out the vault.
Oh, so it's the laundromat owner that's the bad one. Remember, we saw the little things in there, like the money laundered.
So the only thing I don't see, I have pieces left over, and I'm not sure where they go. Go back. Go back. Alright. This goes directly in the middle here. Not sure why. He said, I would rather be broke now than rich then. I don't know about that.
So,
What?
I am missing a pot. Yeah,
Do what?
I'm missing something.
What?
So I'm supposed to have a dark tile to go right over those. And dark, dark, dark. Light, light, light. All darks. Right? Darks. Lights.
Hey, look at that
Darks. Yeah.
though. It look good.
Here.
Bam.
Light, light, light. Dark, dark, dark.
That build is going to be some poor kid's undoing. Little Jimmy was fine until he learned about money laundering.
Yeah. I'm missing a piece.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Sure you didn't knock it off?
Yeah, I ain't knocked anything off tonight.
Better stop, please. What is that noise? Stretching? Dark fan?
Yeah. 1 by 2. Come on, Lego. I got a light tan one. That's what's weird. I wonder if I'm going to use that light tan anywhere.
See, I'm having to keep abundance of pieces just to keep up with Lego screw-ups. Oh.
It'd be some weird shit if we got, like, a light tan.
Left over.
Yeah.
Somebody miscounted. You done yet?
Almost.
I need to attach my pieces.
You know what the hard thing for me to tell is?
What?
Which ones are light green and which ones are green?
Huh?
In the cow and the on the things.
Nah, it's easy. You just blind.
Oh, that's true.
You're blind, boy. You're lying to me.
I've been sleeping in my contacts. So.
Stop it, Cal. You're wrecking my life. Hey, man, you want to come over later and play G.I. Joes? Is that kind of like the really thin pancakes? Hey, either way this goes down, let's do some pancakes afterwards. Break it, Pepe Le Pew. Liddell says, y'all have work in the morning. Get your asses to bed.
What's up, Liddell?
LaBelle. Liddell, don't you be coming in here running that mouth at no 12:30 at night.
I'm about to say, take your ass to bed.
You want oil changes tomorrow?
You gonna get them?
Man, how is he gonna show up for one live stream?
I know.
Ain't never watched a video a day in his life. Didn't even know we existed, and he builds Lego.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even give us the time of day.
Technic. Let's get it right.
I like this.
Yep.
If we could get a printer, I wonder how much that piece right there is. A 6x6 tile.
Yeah. 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This stuff intrigues me. I wonder if this is what they do.
What?
So dark bluish gray and light bluish gray, there's the most. So if we went with light bluish gray at highest quantity, more options. Will we do light bluish gray or black?
Do what now?
If we were creating billboards.
What other colors they have? I know you said the most, but
Black, light bluish gray.
I would think white. If you're talking about printing on them, I would think white. And you would build it brown. You know, like the base of it would be brown. Damn it.
So the white ones are a lot more expensive.
Are they?
Yeah, the white, you're talking like $2 and more a piece. Now, light bluish gray, which there is
Guess what I got left over?
a ton more of,
And this donut. I never saw it put that donut anywhere.
goes with the bird.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about it. It never showed me putting the bird on there. I skipped right over it.
Highest quantity, USOA. So these light gray ones,
Yeah.
depending on how many you want.
Are hard to get.
Right.
Really?
So there's some on here, like this guy has 6 of them for $1 a piece.
Found it.
What? They didn't short us one?
No, I put a brown where a light, or a dark where a light should have went.
So this guy is selling 3 of them for 9 cents a piece.
Hold on, I'll pop that up without taking anything.
Liddell said, "You guys aren't my dad, and I saw 2 minutes of one of your videos. I feel like that counts." I'm gonna give you about 2 minutes of help next time you need help. There's an AC
hold on.
unit in there.
No, I didn't. I thought I did.
That's an AC window unit.
Yeah. Look how the window's pushed up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, they shorted us.
Well, technically, I could use this on the mock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing to. Man, that's just weird that we got one light colored piece. Do we have something that connects over here to
Yeah.
those? Oh, okay.
It just doesn't. It goes all the way down this side building. So I'm guessing you hook the brick bank to the side of this.
You could. It's probably just advertisement in the same city kind of thing.
But that's why I was wondering where it would go, like in the city. Little hook, pow, pow, swing down, little advertisement, a little ping pong poke.
top it off. Burn.
That is awesome.
He said, we're not the only ones that get that wrong piece. I've heard that with the set twice before. That's crazy.
Man, they must have had Mark counting these things.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like 5.
That whole window unit's cool. I was wondering what it was at first.
So, just out of curiosity, first floor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 high, and then
Yeah.
a plate,
I bet
a
the second floor is
separator,
the same
and
way.
a plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
So we need to heighten that.
That?
The
Would you do
comic
it as
book
7?
store.
Oh. What's the comic book store? 7?
6.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. We need to go up another road. Yeah. When you putting out the review? We will probably film it.
Are you coming over Tuesday?
We'll see. Probably.
Because I'm gonna have to do a video by myself Sunday of something on the mock.
Yeah, we
it'll
need to
probably
do
be
reviews.
it'll probably be snapping all that together.
Yeah, we need reviews. We'll probably get it out next week.
I'll probably put another video of the city out Sunday, Monday, and then probably a review Wednesday, and then go live Thursday. I'm trying to keep a schedule of us going live, I know, every Thursday, and then I'm trying to have a city video out every Sunday, Monday. Just fold that up.
Yeah, you don't even have to. So, is that another little radio? Is that what that is? That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a tape recorder type thing.
Yeah.
And it's in the police station, so it's a voice recorder.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Good thinking.
Oh, I really like that. The
What?
blinds on the inside.
Yeah. Oh, that was, simple piece, too.
Oh, I like what they did there. Oh, you make it look good.
Did you see that typewriter? Did you even pay attention to that?
That's cool.
Yeah. It dates it as well, too. Man, these things are,
Sturdy.
yeah. Yeah. Well, they put tons of thumpers in there, too, to just put people wherever you want them. You know?
You know. I just don't quite understand. I guess this is just all evidence.
How are you supposed to get the bed up? I guess like that.
Yeah. Crowbar.
Mm-hmm. I bet that's what it's for. Well, let me see some instructions.
Will says, I don't know, guys. The teddy bears are the best builds I saw this stream.
Man, them teddy bears are special.
I still would have never guessed that they said I love you in them. Lego designer Chris McVeigh and the rest of the Lego design team wanted to ensure you could build a story as well as a model with this police station set. That's why it's packed with intricate details and hidden features that fuel the imagination. In Chris's narrative, the local newsstand operator has fallen on hard times, but he's cooked up a sweet scheme to generate headlines and sell papers. Feel free to build further on this or start a completely different story of your own. It actually tells you how to use a brick separator.
Wow, there's no brown tiles in here.
This is the 16th building in the popular series of modular.
We got a lot of collecting to do.
Hold on, what is it? Whether you are building one for the first time or adding to your collection, hope it gives you hours of Lego building fun.
Yeah, about
5?
Not even. I don't know. It doesn't give me a time over here.
5 hours.
5.
That's the worst part about these. The leftover pieces.
Yeah.
Gotta be sorted out. What you doing?
I was looking to see if there was something in the back other than just the billboard thing. Yeah. I like it. Very fun. Still don't know what that is. Gutter, maybe? Maybe? I don't know what that's supposed to be. The stairs are attached to it.
Oh, it's the stairs?
Mm-hmm. I could have told you that without taking it off.
And the stairs are below it. Vent?
The mechanical typewriter was once an essential piece of office equipment in every police station.
Ting. This thing's cool. That dark tan, and dark blue go really well together.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
He says he's gonna head to bed. Yeah.
See, Will, we
we're
are
right
too.
behind you. They gonna kill the captain.
I killed the captain.
It's funny how I only get one minifigure and it's the like highest authority.
What's funny to me is the laundering money villain is on the side of the police station. That's funny.
And the donut thief.
And the donut thief lives above the donut shop.
And he's the guy selling the newspaper.
I know.
So he's creating his own story.
Yeah.
But this was fun. It's been fun. It was good talking to y'all.
I can't believe we actually finished this in one night.
You know what that means next Thursday?
Well, you know we still got the Harry Potter books too.
That ain't gonna take.
We do 2 apiece each, or in one night.
What would
How big? How big are they?
200 pieces.
Oh, I didn't realize they were that small. I thought they were bigger.
241.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Got a monster truck.
So,
And I got all the Star Wars.
oh, okay. That's
So if we want to go back to Star Wars.
Well, I mean, we got to go back to Star Wars.
Yeah.
That'll take a couple weeks, though. That'll take at least 2.
Yeah.
I wonder if we stretch it into 3. Oh. We will see y'all next week.
Take it easy, everybody.
See y'all. Like and subscribe.
Please.
Oh, now here comes Bernard popping in. Just filmed a Bonicle rant, now editing the Eek. And Will said Star Wars is a must.
Well, Will, if Star Wars is a bust, or a must, we be keeping them things on us.
That's next.
No, we'll just start building it right now.
Nah, man, it's too late. I gotta go to bed. Bernard said, "Oh no, bye." Y'all chimed in at the right time. Like I was about to click end, but
See y'all later.
yeah, Bernard, we have to end. It is 20 till 1. We've got to work at 7:30 in the morning, and you just listened to us all night. You didn't talk very much. A little hurt.
You can rewatch and act
Just
like
go
we're
back and
still on
rewatch.
there.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, our average watch time tonight was high. It's almost 20 minutes. So that's great. So there's been people in here watching. There was a lot of people that watched a lot of it, which is really cool.
But talk to y'all later.
See y'all next week.
Peace.